Okie dokie. Does everybody have their snacky and their water, their cup of tea, ready to play some D&D?
Yeah.
Woo! Let's fucking go!
I'm sipping a nice cup of Earl Grey. Who remembers what happened last time?
Cole was mean to me.
Yeah, Cole was very mean.
No, I loved it though. Drama was good.
I'm into it. It's fine.
You need to be muted permanently.
Keep it in the pencil cup.
Evelyn and Sophia got engaged and married,
Yeah.
and they live in Azuria again.
Yes.
And then the north.
We
Yeah.
did do a we did do a wedding for you guys.
Was that a question?
Yeah.
It sound like a question.
Hazel showed everybody her
We did 2
witch
weddings
hut.
last time, so
Oh, was Hedgehog wedding last time too?
Yes.
I thought so.
Which is very much a, like, you know, when people have, like, a wedding for 2 dogs or 2 cats, and it's just...
Aaron
like,
was once
the
again
animals are like,
the
oh,
flower man for
Yes.
that one as well.
Absolutely.
Is this like a California thing?
What?
Or is this a Canadian thing?
No, it's
Dog
just that's a thing. I've never been to one. I've only seen them on social media. That's not a California or Canadian thing. That's like an American thing.
What?
Dog weddings.
Oh,
Like an American social media thing.
No.
Yeah. Which means I'm sure Canadians have done it as well.
Yeah, and we resume in the Great North, in the city of Oakcaster, having tracked down the current lord of the family of Oakcaster to be the one who had given the order to commit a crime that killed Hazel's mother. Which is where we pick back up, in that city, with the party there, deciding how they want to go about the kidnapping.
Yes. So the idea that Hazel had was watch his movements, see when he is most on his own, which is probably when he's going back to the castle with 2 guards. Because I think it was just 2 bodyguards. I don't know if I'm making that up. Kill them quickly and yoink him.
We have to kill the guards.
I mean, we could knock him out, I guess. Instead of killing him.
I have a feeling Nira's not gonna like that, but the
Yeah,
leaving them alive part.
Yeah, I don't know if she has a non-lethal setting. But that was my idea, because I don't think we'll ever get him completely alone. And I don't think as a group we are stealthy enough to sneak into a castle. Does anyone
Speak for
disagree
yourself.
with that? I said as a group, you guys can fucking do it. I don't know about the rest of us. Listen, I'm always down to try, but...
I mean, Terran can do that thing that makes us cling to the shadows.
Tara and Mateo mission. We go sneak up, take the guards out. You guys get the guys.
I mean, yeah?
Choke about.
Do they look tough? The guard? I mean, they're guards, so I imagine they somewhat do.
Yeah, I mean, dudes in plate mail, but you've killed worse, for sure.
We've unconscious worse. We've not unconscious anyone, I don't think. This
So
would
your
be...
run-of-the-mill warriors, you outclass them pretty heavily.
Okay. Because I'm thinking all 3 of them we want to knock unconscious. and then just take the one. I don't really want to make it obvious that this is witch related because I don't want to bring more hammers down on heads that are undeserving of it. And I
You
think
want me
it's
to take him out stealthily?
unconsciously.
Well, yeah, I could do like non-lethal damage.
I mean, if that's a thing that you guys can do, because you are by far the sneakiest.
I wouldn't object to, testing out the arrow, doing a couple of like big hits on him. I doubt they could take too much, especially if you surprise them.
Yeah. And I could try to hold person the Lord so he can't run.
Yeah.
Is he just like an old man at this point?
I mean, he's probably in his 50s.
Okay. Half end of middle aged. Okay.
Also, what level are we supposed to be right now?
11?
11? Okay, I need to level up. Shit.
What is hold person? Wisdom. Okay. So Hazel has a 1-2 combo for hold person that she can try. If she ups it.
God, I'm getting that glitch again where it says not enough XP per level.
I believe you at the top left click the little wrench, and then you should be able to type it in.
Yeah,
think.
that's what I did. Yeah.
Thank you.
So what I can do is I can upcast hold person to 4th level to target all 3 at once. Is that concentration? Yeah. So I could try to paralyze them, and then you guys could go in and you'd have like advantage and whatnot. This is
You
more
guys,
like
you
above
guys
table
can
sounding, but-
honestly roll me a good stealth check, and you'll be pretty good on this.
Okay.
And I'll pop off a pass without
Yeah.
a trace for the +10.
Mm-hmm. Is this everybody or just the 2 of them?
Whoever's participating.
I think that would be everybody, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Need to see one thing that for this before I roll, but
Let me check if there's anything I can do. To
It's
help
more for
myself.
flavor. You're going to succeed in doing the kidnapping.
do we get the +10 from
Yeah.
outside
What
trace?
the? Brother.
You got a 21 on a roll 1 lower than what I rolled, and I got a 14.
If there's a +10, that's 38.
New York City.
I was gonna
ambiance
say
is on the way?
I thought I turned the New York City ambiance on.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. There's like a fire
No,
station
it's okay.
3 blocks away.
You're just teasing.
All right. Yeah, moving as a unit.
Sorry. The siren is a paid actor.
Apparently. Moving as a unit, yeah, you guys can reasonably stealth up on this guy, and then, yeah, I'm not gonna make you make any strength checks. I mean, if whoever wants to do the grabbing can make a strength check if they want, in acrobatics.
Can we say that I hold personed them once they were in like a really good spot, and I would upcast it to hit all of them?
Oh yeah, then we don't even really have to worry about it. You are in, out, and done in 5 minutes.
Hell yeah. So, basically, we're gonna take the guy in charge, gag him, tie him up, take him to the locked room in the basement, uh, where the pentagram basement, and he'll just get to hang out in there until we get back to
And what exactly
Mario.
happens in the pentagram room?
it's just a place.
Mhm.
Can I insight check that?
I mean,
Nice work.
but that is untrue.
Yeah. Can I try to insight the intentions?
I mean, you
Of
guys know why
course.
we're here.
I mean,
Does he
But
get
yeah,
like 3 square meals a day and the chance to read books in there?
sure.
nope. Oh wait, that was
Oh,
my
you
bad.
still had the +10, I think. Or is your insight that good?
No, it was a +10, so subtract. Oh no, that's sorry. That's a reliable talent. That's why.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
So that's a 15.
1d20 min 10 is so funny.
Hang on. Hang on. How do I... It's probably not going to be great in there. He's not going to be, like, getting tortured.
Good enough for me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's going to
Good
be
enough.
getting food and drink, you know? Mm-hmm. That
Hard
is
fucking
absolutely true.
rule.
Listen, he's lucky it's not moldy.
I love Hazel's awkward laughs constantly when she tries to
And then we
play off
pop on
our
back to
crime.
L'Oreal.
I think so. Ah, there he is. Look at that fucker. Let me see.
Not a very hospitable prisoner. This guy spits at you. He does not like you.
What?
Oh, I'll handle him, don't worry.
He is a very gruff northern man.
That's what the room looks like. The only locked door.
Oh, it's literally a dungeon.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's locked. You guys may, if you were really wanting to see it, you probably could, but otherwise she's just gonna have Nira, who she knows won't have a problem with any of this, throw him in there.
So we could go back to your castle, but provided you don't want to do anything else, we could, fast forward the tape a little bit to the next full moon.
Does anyone have anything else they wanted to do in the north?
It's probably like a week or two away. Like, not very long.
Yeah.
Nothing I wanted to do now.
So entire time,
Oh,
just
go ahead.
like going to every single square inch, like she's barely sleeping at night, dragging Evelyn to.
Oh, she's a tourist.
Absolutely, she has
Aw.
the most touristy items she could find. She's just like completely awestruck. Like every time she sees another gnome, it's like she just saw the most famous celebrity in the world. So she's like dying. There's a lot of them.
Look at that building. That's a genuine northern building. You're like, Sophia, that's a sod hut. Yeah.
No, literally.
They're so quirky up here. Like, look at they build little like windows.
Hazel Hazel is trying to be a tour guide whenever they are traveling or looking at stuff as a group, but I think Sophia's a little too quick for everybody.
Oh yeah, she's like every what's the word for this? Not upper, but the better word. Amphetamine. She can find.
Oh, drug.
Wait, is Sophia trying to do drugs again?
What
No.
isn't she?
Did you still want to, like, instead of going back with them, we like go way up to the what is it? Last Hearth, right? You wanted to go?
I mean, yeah, if we can.
You guys wanted
Yeah.
to make a stop off at Last Hearth?
Yeah, Evelyn and Safia go
It's
on a
pretty.
honeymoon.
It's pretty far from Oakcaster. You probably have to pay to get teleported up there.
That's fine. How much?
It's like a couple months journey, or like a month journey by foot. But I mean to get a TP. I mean if you go, you'd basically just be waiting to go all the way back to L'Oreal to then like ask Yusuf for it. Because I think he's the one who's been teleporting you around.
Yeah,
If we're teleporting anyways, is there maybe not a better time we should go traveling, you know? I got to see some of them.
Fair. I just feel like,
I got my tourist fix in, it's okay.
All right.
Honeymoon to Oakcaster.
Ooh.
You show up, you try the local cuisine, you kidnap the guy in charge of the whole city to sacrifice to bring back a hag. You know, it's normal things.
Then I assume once you get back, Hazel, that you go and you talk to your connections and you say, okay, it's time, we got to get things ready, and they'll let you know that it's got to happen on the next full moon.
The blood is here waiting to be spilled.
And more will be collected.
And she'll use physical force to keep him alive until that point. She'll do whatever she has to do.
Who's coming with to the ritual?
Are people allowed to come? Because in the past they haven't allowed outsiders. She would need Nira to bring him out, Nira or Taryn or both, to haul him to the ritual out of her place, probably.
Would you ask if your friends can come?
Yeah, anyone who wanted to come.
Just as long as mom.
They
make a persuasion check.
Okay, she would tell everyone. Okay, okay, all right.
With good old Aggie.
Dirty 20.
Yes, I do guess a few visitors could be fine if you don't let them get in the way.
No, they will be very good about not getting in the way.
Don't bring Safia, she'll tourist the shit out of it.
She's going to tell everyone, you do know what this will be, though, right? To whoever wants to
You
come.
guys enjoy that one. No offense, that's a little much for me.
It's fair. I appreciate the help.
Laurel would like an invitation, please.
No! But anyone else who wants to come can come.
Sure, why not? I'll take a ride.
Have to see it through.
Yeah.
Taryn and Nira can drag Homie out of his temporary home. So you guys be cool.
Stunning strike. I'm just kidding.
Don't make any deals, okay, with anybody down here. Right? She's looking at everybody. She's doing that two eyes to two eyes thing. Look at me. No deal. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Jingles the keys, stay with me. Jingle the keys, stay with me.
But listen.
Exactly.
But what if? I'm just kidding. No what ifs.
Yeah, no what ifs, no deals. Just say, I'm here for Hazel, thank you, no thank you. Be very polite and respectful. Please, God, be respectful. But say no. Don't.
Just say no.
Don't eat food they give you. You're not hungry or thirsty.
No cool hag tea?
I wouldn't recommend it.
While they're walking in after Hazel gives her speech, Mateo goes over to Taryn and elbows him a little bit. It's like, should we start calling Hazel mom?
Do we start? What?
Huh? She
She's
didn't hear that.
acting like
That's
the
me.
mom.
Call Hazel mom? Why?
She's acting like the group mom. Ugh, this
What?
fucking joke.
What?
God.
I'm older than her. No, fuck no.
God, nobody has humor these days. Ugh.
And she's busy trying to like drag.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna call her mom. I'm gonna start calling me dad.
No, that's Yusuf.
Yeah, yes it is. Alright, wait. Still dragging.
Sorry. I'm gonna go mute now.
I love you.
This is, I'm assuming, at the place where they always gather under the city.
It is indeed.
All right. She would have been able to bring her. Would her witch hut walking around the city draw a lot of attention, or would it be like where people be like, "Oh, that's just weird magic shit," and ignore it?
I think at this point, wouldn't it just be like, oh, hey, there goes Hazel, you know?
I mean, I feel
I
like
think they
she
know
kind of-
you at this point, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then she'll bring. I mean, it kind of draws attention, I guess, but either way. But she could bring her witch hut directly to the door, so you guys would just have to drag him through all this. Oh, god damn it.
Saying he starts getting irate. Stunning strike, stunning strike. Got 11 of these bitches.
Between stunning strike and hold person, we can keep him fairly
And just
detained.
near his brute strength.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh.
Okay. So on the next full moon, we gather through the red rusty door on the side of the soulstone to find a congregation of hags already readying for what is to be a great sacrifice this evening.
Remember what I said. No deals. No food, no drink.
You guys can explore?
We can just say Nira's holding him in place.
Sounds good.
This is my first time seeing all this stuff too.
This is a room you have not been into yet, Hazel.
Ooh, yeah. Listen, she's still a newbie. Technically, she's not a hag, so. There have. Oh, look at those beautiful ladies.
Oh. Oh.
Hazel not bothered at all by any of them.
I should have just revealed the whole thing. Hang on.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh. That a cow.
I mean, that's probably the other blood that's going to be spilled is all the animals. So.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Listen, being a witch ain't always pretty. Hazel's on her broom, so she is actually flying over things, but she's going for Agatha, which or is Agatha over here? Yeah, there she is. Oh, look at her bug eyes. She's so cute.
Oh, my sweet Hazel, you've made it.
We did.
And such a fine night, such a fine night. The moon is so close.
I'm so excited. I've wanted to see this man's end for so long, even before I knew who he was.
Ooh, a foul one, then.
He killed 4 innocent hags. He didn't even bother to find out who did it. He just issued this order of execution, so he deserves what he's getting.
Should have brought more.
I didn't want to push our luck. Doesn't mean that other recompense can't be gathered later, but...
There can never be too much blood in the pits.
Hazel just looks completely unfazed by this. I don't know how Mateo's feeling about it, but...
Matreya's trying to look respectful, but it's clear he's like, this is a fucking weird place.
Would any of you like any sacrificial blood to drink? They gesture to
This right here?
the flow chalice of blood.
You know, we filled up on blood before we got here. So...
Shame.
More for you, though. So, I've never done a ritual like this before.
Oh, you'll need to help. Say the words like everyone else.
I'm ready.
Then it can be done. She gets up and begins to make her way over here.
This one's my favorite hag. She's so gross. We'll go hang out with Taryn.
Dap him up.
All right. All of these hags in this room kind of... Agatha gives this command, and the other hags in the room also give their commands to for everyone to make their way. The total sacrifice tonight, along with the king's blood of the Oakcaster family, is 4 noble mighty stags, 2 cows, 4 goats, and 2 sheep, and 10 crows. Night hags from at least 4 different covens are participating, or 4 different denominations of hag are participating. And there comes a moment where they begin to all start chanting.
I feel like Hazel's heard enough rituals that she can pretty easily follow along. She knows what it looks like when hags cast magic. Arms spread, you know. Dagger in hand.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
As they begin to slit the animals open and drain them, you see everyone around as magically more blood than is possible begins to flow from these animals, and indeed begins to flow like a lake or like a river stream from beneath these pedestals somehow, as if the blood rises right up out of the earth, called forth by the hags that are writhing and dancing all around this room.
And I feel like you guys have never seen Hazel act really witchy before, because she hasn't been around other witches around you guys. So you're probably surprised at how well she fits in with everything. She knows how to do what they do. She hasn't slit anything open yet, but she knows the dancing and the words. And she is completely unfazed by the blood.
Taryn, this hag woman with her grotesquely large hands, after slaying this mighty stag, moves over and pulls a cookie out of her pocket and begins eating them, and then looks at you and says, "You want a cookie?"
God, as delightful as that sounds, I really want to say it.
They're
I'm
good,
okay,
they're
I'm full.
snickerdoodles.
Oh god, those fucking snickerdoodles. Fuck.
I baked them today.
Shit. Did you? God, okay. Fuck.
No, I baked them yesterday, I lied.
Listen, a day-old cookie sounds fantastic, but I'm
Get back to the
so
ritual,
full.
get back to the ritual.
So full.
Evelyn attacks.
Huh.
I can see that bitch.
Missed.
So tempting. Such a
Oh, she's right
tempting-
there.
Such a tempting cookie.
What? How can you all
What?
see her? She's supposed to be invisible. What the fuck?
Her token is see-through looking, but she looks like a ghost. And the more you get tempted, the more you feel Quilbert kind of like tugging on your ear.
Oh,
with
your
his tiny little
disposition is
teeth.
probably still set as... That's weird.
And he climbs in your hair and starts tugging on your dreads a little bit with his little teeths.
Fine. I'll get a cookie when we leave. Shit.
Then you get a
Snickerdoodle.
Then you get a splooted Quilbert happily on top of your head.
Just chilling in the dreads.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, as this ritual continues and the blood flows down into this pit and this guy looks horrified for his life, Hazel, a ritual dagger is presented to you.
I mean,
They all wait, just writhing in song, singing the same verse over again, waiting as it builds and swells and then ultimately fades and builds and swells again to give you the moment there as you stand with this dagger.
she takes a split second to look back at her friends and hope that they don't look at her differently. But she's gonna do what she's there to do. Got him like a pig.
From behind his gag, he muffles. And, everything kind of swells and intensifies as all of the light sources in this room glow and flicker brighter. The chants of the hags becoming an almost indecipherable mess of writhing voices. And then from the pit, literally assembled out of blood, a form begins to emerge. Oh shit. I just realized I didn't make your token.
Oh no!
Man, I got distracted today.
I'm sorry.
30 seconds.
Mhm.
Mateo, we can cross this off our bucket list and never come again.
What was her
Watch me
name
go
again?
Mama Nightshade. I never gave her a first name specifically. That was what Hazel always called her. Look at that fucker in the hall. Perfectly normal city leader. Fucked with the wrong bitches.
Eventually, this form, twisting and turning with blood and sinew, turns into that of a woman. Elderly and haggish, but not as much as you are immediately assuming. Who floats over out of the pit. Her eyes are closed as she floats down and lands, still covered in blood.
Hazel just grabs her. She doesn't care if her outfit gets dirty. And pulls her back away from the pit. Sort of just cleaning blood off of her face.
She kind of looks around, opening her eyes, seeing some faces that are, not necessarily familiar to her, but do feel relatively familiar. And then she locks on you, Hazel. I think I've been gone a minute.
A little bit. I made him pay, the one that did it. The pixies miss you.
Oh, my dear child, and I missed you. She gives you a hug.
Hazel's just covered in blood at this point. But she's also just sobbing.
My dear, where are we?
We're underneath L'Oreal.
The south?
I had to leave the north. I've made friends now.
She takes both of your hands in hers and just kind of like communes with you for a moment. Oh, you're getting very powerful indeed.
I had to. I couldn't let you stay gone. I was so scared. I knew it wasn't my fault, but I still had to make it right. I love you, Mama.
Oh, I love you too, child.
I think Hazel is she's clearly very emotional. Again, covered in blood, her pretty white outfit, her pretty white shirt. Um
You should never wear white to a ritual, says
that's
this
a good
lady,
point.
wearing
I'll
white.
take that. Yeah. Why? It makes it so much more part of the process. You know you were part of a ritual.
True, I'm gonna go for a swim.
Oh my god.
Keeps the skin young.
You look fabulous. Do you want to meet some of my friends?
Yes, of course, dear.
She's gonna help her to her feet and introduce her to Mateo and Nira and Taryn. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this if they hadn't helped me. I would have just been alone in the north, wandering.
Well, good friends of yours are good friends of mine.
And I think there's like, she's looking at everybody, and it's like that's still that little bit of a fear that they might look at her a little bit differently, and she hopes they don't. They've never seen this sort of thing before.
Oh, everybody's got to have their first ritual sometime.
And she's gonna gesture for everybody to come closer and meet her. She's prestidigitating blood off of both of them now.
Astute you are. She looks at you, Taryn. Stout.
So, pleasure to finally meet you.
She extends her kind of very bony hand towards you.
He takes it, and assuming that there's no blood on it, he just kind of like, you know how when you respect your elders, you kind of put their hand to your forehead. He does that, even though he has to lean down because I'm assuming she's short.
She's pretty
than
short.
him. Yeah.
Better than you, certainly. Yeah.
Um, and then he just kind of quietly whispers, he's like, "Do you know how to make snickerdoodle cookies?"
She kind of looks at Hazel. What's a snickerdoodle?
It's okay, I'll teach you.
Oh, shit.
I'll make them, and we'll all make them together. How about that?
Are those sweets?
They're yes, they're cookies.
Oh, I can make sweets. You want sweets?
You're very good at making
She
sweets.
just waves her little staff, which she does have this signature staff now somehow that you remember her having. And she kind of conjures before you a floating plate of cookies. They're not snickerdoodles. But
She's
there's a
gonna kind of. Okay, listen. Do they feel like the sort of cookies that non-hags should not eat, or are they just
They feel
normal
like cookies. She's not trying to harm them.
Ooh, Taryn's gonna take like eat this fucking stuff in his mouth.
Oh god.
That one cookie, another.
They're chocolate chip with like the
Oh.
big chunks of chocolate in
Oh
them.
my god, he's
You know what I'm
such
talking
a
about? Where like
housing-
you get some of them, they're like big and square for some reason.
Oh yeah.
housing these bitches. Housing them.
She's gonna. Nightshade's gonna hear in her head from Hazel. Those weren't Those were okay cookies, right? They weren't.
Every cookie's an okay cookie.
I like her. These are fucking fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
In her head, thinking Yusuf will murder me if anything happens to you.
is waving one in front of Mateo's face like, fucking her shrimp. I'm gonna eat one, but I eat them all.
I mean, Hazel's eating her mom's cooking, so she's eating them, but.
Is definitely giving some to Nira as well. Like,
If you guys are saying anything again, Mateo and Safia, you're not heard.
Well, they are muted, yeah, in Discord.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I was just
You were
waving
just
a
getting
cookie in
offered a
front of your
cookie.
face.
Oh,
Post-ritual cookie.
From Hazel's mom, not
Mateo
from
is probably like a little covered in blood right now, like getting some of like using the splash zone, as they say. He looks down at his like drenched clothes. Like he's not one for luxury. He probably just washed himself a couple times.
You know how to do that?
Excuse me.
God.
Thank you for the peanut gallery. He's just gonna look at the cookie, then look at Hazel, like remembering what she said, and be like,
No,
you know,
Taryn is like
double
shoving it to
chocolate
your
chunk.
mouth. Taryn is shoving it to your lips. Like,
Did you tell them not to eat cookies? Why would you tell them not to eat cookies? Cookies are great.
oh, it's just like I'm a little squeamish with blood. I'm not good with blood. Like, it's just
Kind of prestidigitates the blood off the cookies. Or off of you.
He looks at the cookie one more time. Is like, ma'am, you look like the sweetest old lady in the world. Like, you
Yeah,
might be
alright, alright.
but I just just after seeing so much blood and like the emotion of Hazel's mom coming back, like
Sugar plums, maybe.
I feel so bad, but as Mateo's talking, Taryn just shoves
Oh,
him into your
God.
mouth, bacon. Just like an arm around his shoulders, and then just poop.
Taryn said, "Respect your elders, or else."
But for real though, how long have I been gone?
A few years now.
Oh,
We're
thank
Longer
God.
than that. 5 or 6 years.
Oh, alright. I mean, that's not that long.
Yeah, it's a long time to me.
New hut, you know. I
I
love a
have
new
my
hut.
own witches. I have my own witch's hut now. I can show you.
Oh yeah, that's yours though. I want to have my own hut.
Oh, of course.
Last time I made a new hut, it was a long time ago. So it's not every day you get to make a new hut. It's like
It's a fresh start.
that was my first one too. So
It's still there.
probably overrun by those pixie assholes.
Absolutely, it is. They are
Yeah,
assholes,
yeah,
but they
yeah.
did miss you. No one's there to tend to their circle.
That's just some bullshit they say, so people keep coming around. They tend to their own fucking circles.
Listen, you can never trust a pixie.
That's right.
Are you gonna go back to the north, or do you want to stay around here?
Well, didn't really have any plans an hour ago.
I tried to message you. I tried to contact you, but it never worked.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll finally take that trip to the Feywild.
Can I come?
Yeah, I mean, she looks at you, Hazel, and with the most kind, motherly eyes, she says, "When you're done."
Hazel just nods. And then she hugs her again. It's considering you just watched her gut a man, it's kind of a little weird to see her be so almost childlike right now. I'll find you.
Oh, I'll stick around a little while.
Good. We have an actual house as well. Plenty of extra rooms these days.
With stone walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a robot.
Does it at least have a hay roof?
Does it have a hay roof? I don't think
Nah,
so.
you guys
right?
got like a fancy tiled roof.
No, it's made of tile. It was very
You live
strange.
in a
but
city. This is strange.
I
This is
do,
not how I
know.
raised you.
Life takes you to
Huts and
unexpected
hovels.
places
She,
sometimes.
she lovingly bonks you with her staff.
She conjures an image of her outhouse with jerboa legs. This is really my home.
Ooh, delight. I'd like to see it.
I worked very hard on it.
It's parked outside.
It's parked outside, exactly.
My
There's a
other
home
car's... My other car is a walking out house.
Exactly. I need to get that on a bumper sticker that 7 people in the world will understand the reference to.
And if we ever ride behind you one day, we'll know, oh my god, that's Hazel.
Exactly. You ever just behind a random Prius?
7 people in the world who live all in different parts of this continent. Like,
A little bit, a little bit.
Continent.
It's also only
Continent.
6 right now because Days isn't
Mhm.
here.
The country. Country.
Well, my loves, I guess we could go back to the house in Lori.
woot woot. Save Hazel's mom, woot.
We did it.
He's
What's
so
next,
pretty.
guys? What's next?
Look at her. She's like, you're gonna have dinner made by a robot for the first time.
No, thank you. And
No? Please don't eat Eddie.
she goes to your fireplace. And she starts cooking something just like on the fire. Like, totally disregarding any other food, is like,
She's mad. Love her.
you know, starts cooking something on the fire. Ooh, a little bit of this. She pulls, you know, just like you, pulls things out of her different parts of her skirt and
yeah.
outfit and from behind her hat. And a
Hazel
little
is
pinch of salt.
offering suggestions, you know. I found this herb in, down south.
Oh yeah, she just motions for you to put it in there.
Oh, throws it right in. I feel like they work as a unit in a very specific way, where you can tell Hazel spent most of her life doing exactly this.
It's funny, wherever she sits and she's kind of squatted down on the ground, underneath her feet you can see there's a thick layer of moss that started to grow on your floorboards just from where she stepped.
It's Mama. She's like, just wait, you guys, it'll be really good. Listen,
How's
the
she
robots.
handling you being a white witch now?
Why don't you have moss on your floor?
Well, other people live here.
This floor's so hard. Hurts my feet.
I know. When you start living with people who didn't grow up in the woods, you gotta make certain concessions. Although, she points at Taryn's dreads that have moss growing on them.
Hell yeah. Respect.
He has moss.
I am a rock.
He is a hot rock.
I am a hot rock.
Well, anybody have a next scene?
I could just sort of say how I feel like the rest of this night would go is just like them eating a meal, probably a combination of robot food and Mama Nightshade's food, as they talk about what it was like growing up or what Hazel talks about for the first time, really, what it was like growing up in the north, with her hag mom interjecting all sorts of things as we get keyboard ASMR. Until it's finally time for people to go to sleep and go to where they live if it's not here. And her telling her, you can stay here as long as you'd like. You can also stay in my place, because I think that's a bit more our speed. And, you're free. I didn't do this to make you stay by my side. I wanted to give you your life back after you gave me a life. So, I did.
Most generous gift. Thank you.
I'm gonna cast sendings sometimes to you. Now that you can actually get them.
Well, yes, I do have some favors to call in. Ones I thought I'd never get to call in.
I wonder if
It's
those
not
people
every
felt...
day you die, though.
It's true. I wonder
Special
if the people
occasion.
who owe you felt a shiver up their spine when you came back. I hope they did.
None of those nice ladies seemed to know who I was, but I'm glad you found another coven.
They've been very helpful. They don't mind that I want to stay a witch. So I appreciate that, because sometimes I've heard hags can get a little pushy about that. But
Well, you can only look so pretty for so long, my dear.
it is fun, though. People give you things when you're pretty sometimes. It's crazy.
Someday you'll grow old and your bones will hurt.
It's true. But by then, you just have to have made sure that people like you, no, outside of the way you look. That's what I've learned. I'm working on that. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
I think you've done well for yourself. And you've got singing tillies on in your flower box.
I do.
To the flowers.
I might not be a green witch anymore, but you never forget how to make things grow. But yeah, I think that's kind of how the, evening winds down. Just lots of talking, and then her talking with her mama until she either stays for the night or heads off on her own. Hazel doesn't feel the need to be attached to her so much anymore now that she just knows she's back. It's like knowing that she's there if she needs her to be, but her leaving the north and okay, Tracer, all right.
Tell him.
Can you?
Yeah.
That was
Oh my
really
God.
cute.
But yeah, it's just knowing that she's back in the world because she's got this new life and she's got these new like friends slash family, and she's kind of made her own place in the world. But she's happy that her mama has done that for herself, or can do that for herself again.
Tearing asking all the embarrassing baby Hazel questions.
Oh God.
Throughout the entire night. Like, so, and, well. You also have to give her the grand tour.
Yeah, she tells you some silliness.
Hazel hides behind her hedgehog, but we have to meet your dad, Taryn, so I can get embarrassing stories about you.
Heh, like that.
Oh, and then there was that one time that little girl came over looking for a potion to cure her mother's chicken pox or whatever, and said something snide about my dear Hazel, and so I gave her a blinding potion instead. She laughs way too loud.
Oh my God.
So does Hazel.
Oh. Just like,
People
oh
should-
shit.
Hey, if her mother didn't teach her manners, then you had to do it.
Wait. Is that the Evelyn blinding story?
Gave my daughter blinding soup.
That would be amazing.
Sadly not.
Marianne Reed's smart enough to not fuck with hags, I think.
But not that
I don't know if I
alchemist
agree
that
with
Well,
not that
I'm about to
alchemist
say,
that
or that the hags are not the best of Mary
that
Ann.
took care of Evelyn. She could have made the bad deal.
The number one thing that you need to remember is to have fun.
A lot of people forget that.
Or like we say, hag fun.
You got that tattooed on you once, didn't you?
Yeah,
Fun.
she turns around and she's got a tramp stamp. She pulls it out.
I'm done. Love the. Oh
And it
my
says, always hag fun.
god. Oh my god.
Maybe I'll get one of those on me at some point. I don't have any tattoos right now. Hmm. Taryn, can you design a tattoo for me? Since you're
Taryn
an artist.
immediately takes out his bike and like, oh, I've been waiting for this. Yep.
Always.
Is there
having fun.
anything else year 2?
Crab people. I think, right? Crab Island? Am I
Yeah, is that
crazy?
happening?
Yes, I think so.
that
Hazel has
happening
one
year
more thing
two?
that will be at the end of year 2. That she will start something
Yeah.
that will finish year 3. But Crab Island.
There's one thing I wanted to do before Crab Island very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Oh, okay. It's I wanted to actually open a small business in town.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know how much gold I have at the moment. Like, because I know how much
So
is
this
on
would be towards the end of the second year, so we'll say that you've gotten your, like, 22K. Because you get 11 grand a year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna put 22K on my carrots. 1, 2,
Hey,
3.
Trinket, by the way, does Laurel get this amount of gold too?
No.
Oh,
But you you're taken care of.
because I need to make sure I get my babes.
Yeah, you got Z Daddy, so you know.
Yeah, but I
Literal
gotta get
sugar
my...
daddy.
Mm-hmm. Or as Faye pointed out, Zaddy.
Literally. Thank you, Faye. It's a zaddy.
With the with that in mind, though, I think I'd like to open a distillery with how much Mateo's been drinking. To fund his habits a little bit.
Would
is this
you care if, like, that's the type of thing that, like, Thomas could go in on with you
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, that's
and, like,
perfect.
help you make the distilleries and stuff, because he's like an artificer and can do all the metalworking and stuff.
I think
my
I'm
God.
gonna call it like FL Distilleries.
How crazy do you want to go with it? Because I'll say, like, minimum investment on this, if you're gonna, like, buy the building, all the equipment, it's probably like 10 grand.
I'll put 15 towards it.
Okay. Yeah, so you're buying a pretty substantial piece of property, like a factory-sized building. Like, not gigantic, but you can probably produce, like... This is gonna earn you money long term. So...
Yeah. And I'm trying to make some nice shit, like, some whiskeys, some, what's that, the lightning fireball ale?
Called
Violet Lightning?
Violet Lightning.
Violet lightning, that's the word.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh,
say, you're gonna make a
God.
fireball drink?
I'm gonna
after
be your
Laurel?
number one fucking supporter.
I was like, are you gonna make a fireball drink after Laurel? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can start to produce a sizable amount of liquors and export them. I'll say that once you get this set up for the 15 grand with the capacity that you can make, this business is probably going to net you an additional, like, 5 grand a year.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, FL Distilleries is probably gonna be a common household name. I hope.
In Terran's household, yes. Okay.
Fuck Laurel.
What do you
Is
say,
that
Chloe?
what it- That's what it is.
Fuck Laurel Industries. Come on, guys.
My God.
No comment.
Is that what it stands for?
Please tell me.
It stands for Fuck Laurel
Oh
Distilleries.
my!
Oh
Come on,
my
guys.
God.
Never mind. It will not be.
Man, I didn't know that Laura was living in rent free in your head. Oh my God.
Guys, I clocked that immediately when it said FL.
I didn't think about it, honestly. I could have.
But yeah, you
Look at
can...
the
I
fact.
thought of Fruit Loops, guys.
Yeah, with that amount of money, you can brand your own type of whiskey, start producing it, and brand your own, like, a couple other drinks. Which, like, you provide stuff to the city, and then, the surrounding cities. And then maybe you've got a couple contracts that you try and export things, but That would be the next level.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
That's all I wanted to do before going to Crab Island, though.
Hazel's thing, which I already talked to you about a bit, Trinket, will happens towards the end of year 2. So we can do it after we get back from Crab Island.
What was the you? Was that me?
Huh?
You said I've already talked to you about it. Were you talking
No.
to me? Okay.
Trinket.
Cool.
Then it's to Crab Island, but I was kind of hoping Days would be here by now.
I mean, we can talk about.
Yeah, what's your approach?
Yeah, what studying are you gonna do?
What?
Nothing.
Sorry, 1 second. You said that we were towards the end of the year, so we would have gotten paid by Yusuf. Would I have also gotten paid by the like North Azure people?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I also deducted my money for my ship cruise.
Pog? We love that.
Just since we were in between for a moment, I figured I'd let you know.
Okie dokie.
I mean, this is not going to fill very much time, but Hazel basically buys some land on the outskirts of L'Oreal to start a greenhouse and eventually a farm where she sells alchemical components.
Everybody's starting businesses.
Mm-hmm. Which I think we've talked about it being about 10,000 in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Which she can already afford, so. So the centerpiece of it is a beautiful greenhouse, but she also is going to have fields as well. And she's thinking possibly, maybe, this could be a basilisk solution, because it's outside of town and she bought land. So she could potentially construct something for the basilisks to hang out in.
A nice, cold, dark cave beneath the greenhouse for them to stay in indefinitely.
Exactly. Where we just chuck down the occasional goat or whatever.
Yeah, about a goat a week. Per basilisk.
Just a goat a week, it's fine.
She does make Taryn and Thomas supply the goats because she's like, they're your responsibility. Okay? So, the goats are on you.
every week, just Agate, you go. Tossing a goat.
So this is like the I feel like
I'm so sorry.
it's very T-Rex Jurassic Park energy. But it takes a while for construction. So the greenhouse won't be built yet. It's in process, but she would have picked a place that had good basilisk set up with the cave to begin with. We also get them properly gendered in terms of making sure there's no baby making that's gonna happen. What's going on there. We don't need baby basilisks.
Sure, we'll say that they're both boys.
Okay. Hey.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
So yeah, I'll probably have a quick little bit of like a map for it. Not that you need to put into whatever. It's just gonna be one I'll post in Discord when the time comes.
So what's your plans for Crab Island?
Are we doing more research before we go? I feel like we already did a decent amount. There's a possible connection to Cetus, I believe. but we couldn't figure out details about it. Would we have enough time to try again?
Sorry, repeat that last line.
Is it possible Crab King Cephas connection?
Yeah, we never really looked into that, but
It was Solera.
Solara.
Solera, that's it. The wrong S city with evil dragons in it.
oh,
Yeah, honest mistake.
They sound nothing alike aside from the first letter, but that's fine.
do you? Obviously, we shouldn't go in guns blazing like last time because we saw how that went, right?
Probably not.
But wasn't it sort of like hive mind s?
I think so?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So I guess if we kill one of them, the hive is gonna know.
So does that mean that, how long should we try to be stealthy for? I suppose.
I think maybe we set up in position and like try and do like an ambush-esque thing, so everybody takes a shot at once. You know, try and catch them off guard a bit, get as many people hurt at once, so the hive doesn't know who to target.
Should we perhaps look at some spell scrolls for that?
That could be helpful, yeah. How much does spell scrolls cost? Because I just, spent a lot of fucking money.
So did I. How much does a fireball spell cost?
All right, I'll be your sugar daddy. I got you. I'm just kidding.
Love you, Terrence.
Fireball's a
our sugar-
third level spell?
Yeah, our sugar daddy has a sugar daddy, so
Okay,
you know.
if you guys want to do the most amount of damage in this situation, you guys should get 5th level fireball scrolls. And then every one of you guys just say like hallelujah, and then just like blow up the whole place.
We do want to bring Brooke back, though. We don't want to turn her into a fine powder.
I was just giving you some.
So yeah, is this an extraction mission or is this a full kill everyone mission, you know?
I think we
Probably
were going for
extraction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We first need the spell scroll for like pure resurrection, or
Well, we were gonna see if she can be brought back by the less expensive spell, so we were gonna bring her back to, because there's
Yeah.
the difference is considerable. Like 1,000 or something, or 5,000, whatever it was, versus like 25.
About to say, oh look, I can't sugar daddy that hard. I can get the scroll. Ooh, I have orphans to feed.
You do.
An orphan each only needs barely 1 gold a week to survive.
Hey, whoa, listen.
Did I just
have
start-
a whole operation going. Okay.
No. Listen, we were eating like 3 gold meals, like 1 gold meals to ourselves. Like I think they can go 1 whole week with 1 gold.
No, I have committed to my cause. I refuse.
Oh my god.
Cole, done with your shit completely.
I'm just saying, Taryn's like, look, listen, damn it, okay? As an orphan, if I can give them better than I had, I'm gonna do it.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just being antagonistic.
Antagonistic, yeah.
I just haven't talked a bunch, so I'm just trying to get my words out there.
Love you, Cole.
Thank you. Love you too.
I'm happy that you're here.
Me too.
So there was a way that you guys could like sneak up last time. There was like a way that you could are you guys planning to sail? Or are you guys planning to teleport there? Like what's your plan?
We could teleport there, right? We're familiar with it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I also can get us a ship by command those now.
The fucking wharf master. You know how cool. You know how cool you are, Evelyn.
It's really not as cool as it sounds. It's a lot of like stopping the drug trade. I feel like a cop. I kind of hate it.
You mean stopping Sophia?
You are a cop.
We have a narc among us.
That's literally what the wharf master does. He's the master of the wharf. He, like,
Narc number 1.
narc number 1 of the wharf.
Look, I work with the pirates. I'm pretty fucking lenient. It's just not Tavish Spice.
Why don't we just teleport? Is there any reason not to?
Well, it's expensive, and we need to teleport back.
Well, but what about the thing that Sebi R used to sell?
I suppose we could ask if we could buy those from Tala now.
Yeah, those were pretty cheap, right? Relatively.
How has the economy been in the last 2 years under Tala's reign? Have things gone up in price? Is there inflation?
Any unexpected tariffs or
Polonomics or
Things are all right. Pretty stable.
okay?
We do have to figure out the house taxes.
How much does a wayback cost these days? I know there's like the extra 20% Tala tax.
Yeah, there's that 20% import tax. Like for the... So you want like a teleport spell, or... So like those specifically, those like crystal things, those were like made by Severus specifically.
Oh, so you're saying Tala's not as good as Severus?
Well, she can make them, but like
I'm kidding.
they're like 200 gold.
I forget how much teleport scrolls are, but they're definitely more than that.
Yeah.
1100.
Because we should probably use a teleport scroll, because Yusuf's not going to be familiar with Crab Island, but we are.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fifth level? Fireballs? Are we
Level
doing
fireball?
fireball?
Get some weed on.
I'm sorry, did I miss something? Fireballs.
Yeah, well,
Talking about bringing spell scrolls to help take out large swaths of horrible zombies.
Okay.
I'm gonna be gone all night.
Because there were a lot last time we were there. Also, a lot of just people, which I don't want to kill, but
You could just buy a wall of, or like a wand of fireballs.
is
That only
cheaper than a bunch of
casts
scrolls?
them at like 3rd level. Yeah, I mean that would be like
For food.
a wand of fireballs would be like 2 grand.
okay.
But you could only cast them one at a time. If we had multiple scrolls, we could cast multiple at once.
Trying to blow the
True.
princess away.
Can anyone cast a spell, or is it it's just literally like me and Sophia, right?
I believe it's just you two.
I can cast some light spells like inflict wounds, but that's about it.
Sophia
I can-
cannot cast Fireball. Unless that's like a new spell that she hasn't put on her spell sheet yet, but she does not have that.
We're
Fireball,
talking about getting scrolls for it, so she
Oh,
wouldn't
I
need
see.
to have it.
Not
Yeah.
cast fireball.
useless.
You overestimate Sophia quite a
I
bit.
can't even learn it, which
So how
seems
many-
like bullshit.
Where's fucking Laurel when you need her?
She's fucking a dragon.
Pray to me. Pray to me. It's fine.
She's
Pray to me.
getting butt pregnant on
Evelyn
Dragon
gets
Island.
down on her knees and she says, "Dear Laurel, if you can hear me, do us all a favor and go to Home Depot."
What?
You can't even say I know what you're saying, and that's a really roundabout way to say that, but I love it.
It's
Getting
so
around
bad.
TOS. It
Yeah,
says-
I'll PayPal you the money. That's my favorite one. Get it done. Anyway. So for a spell scroll like that, for a 3rd level spell scroll, they're gonna be about like 100 gold apiece.
Okay, we could get like a few of those. And
For a
me and Sabi
6th
can
level
craft them.
spell slot, a rare spell
Mhm.
slot, they're or for like a rare one, they're like 1,000.
Let's go with
What
the
y'all
lower
want?
level ones.
And how
Maybe-
many do y'all want?
4, 2 for each of us, because then we can just cast Fireball 2 turns in a row.
But anybody can cast a spell scroll though.
I thought you needed to be able to cast spells to be able to use a spell scroll.
How's that work if we could cast spells before we took a trip to the spot?
So,
Oh,
4,
just kidding. You're right. Nope.
Yeah, you need to be a spellcaster.
so
Yep.
4
I think you can be a half caster, but you do need to be able to cast spells.
and a teleport scroll. Is that what we're looking
Like
at here?
7th level teleport.
I mean, we could do a
What were you
circle one, I
guys?
would think, right?
I was gonna say what you.
We could circle back, but we
Yeah.
would probably need the regular teleport there. I don't
Which
think
was
we
200 gold from Tala.
I don't think we got a sigil there.
No, but we would know about a circle in L'Oreal, though,
Yeah.
that we could use. Yeah. Okay, so we would get the 5th level teleportation circle. And then the way back or something like that. Or no, hang on. Can the way back get us there, or can it only bring us back to Tala?
It is the way back.
They are the
That's what I
way
figured.
back.
So we would
That's why
need
they are
teleport
cheaper
then, because we
than-
don't know about any circles on Crab Island.
Correct.
I'm gonna look at the world
How
map.
how
Real
much does that run?
I still have
The
plenty
7th
gold,
level teleport, they're 1,000 gold.
Okay, I'll just do it. I'll do it. I'll take it.
I'll get the way back. I think
Okay.
you said it was 200, right? I got that.
200.
16,600 left.
And how much were the fireball scrolls?
like 100. Yeah.
I can get Sophia's for them.
Oh, okay.
So just 200 then?
Yep.
Yep, 200 from you, 200 from me.
Yeah, you buy them from the Imperial Workshop.
So, 16. 8. Got it. Gold subtracted.
Days is still not here.
I got this.
Okay, so I'm adding 2 scrolls of fireball to my shit.
And add the teleport.
Okay.
I love you guys.
I already sent him 2 DMs. I think he's dead.
My god.
No, he's just making a very big sandwich.
I mean, he said he had plans to go out to dinner.
I don't want to fight the Crab King when he's not here. I don't want to control his character, but I guess I can. I would very much like to get on with our time skip, though.
Yeah.
We can always do Crab King 3rd year at the end of 3rd year. Oh, but then you can't really do any Yusuf stuff without Yusuf.
That's fine. I'll play Daenerys for the evening. So you want to teleport back. Do you have any specific place on the island that you're concentrating on teleporting to? Do you guys remember what it looked like?
I can kind of picture it in my head. To be totally honest, I can, but hang on. Where is that? Okay. So there were all the houses, and then there was the castle.
Right.
There was like the beaches, and there was like the jungle that was sort of around it. I feel like unless we can scry where we're going to teleport to, teleporting directly into the castle is a bad idea because we could wind up being in a real bad spot, you know?
Bear in mind, you are 7 levels more powerful than you were the last time you were here.
True. That's very true. Do we just want to teleport to the dock?
The
Or
front
into
door.
Exactly. I was gonna say, listen, we all go, we all become crystal loving people, we just take everything off of its back. All
We
of
just-
the crystal.
We just Bifrost right on top of his ass.
God damn. Good surprise, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I mean, if it were me and I wanted to make this thematic, I would go back to the gate that Brooke closed. Right there.
Do we want to? We gotta make a decision. Unless we are trying to wait for days.
I mean, I can't cast it, so whoever can, you pick.
High fives, martial class.
You turn it off.
I, as Deianira, say, we should just kill them all. Teleport me in there, I'll kill them all.
That's honestly pretty accurate.
100%,
Yep.
yes, actually.
Fuck stealth. Just let me kill them. We'll get your friend back.
Are we just going front door? Really?
Until
I'll
I
do it.
destroy the front door.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Listen.
I'm not hearing people say no. I'm only hearing people say yes. So I'm about to
Yes,
cast.
Do it.
Pardon?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I'm.
Just do it. Don't let our dreams be
Have
true.
you guys seen the play The Kingsman?
Ooh.
You know the part where they play Freebird? We just do that.
God damn it.
The guy on the lute goes crazy during that part.
You guys saw my meme, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna fucking do it then. All right.
He's typing, wait.
Oh.
On my way home, had some yappers.
Mm-hmm. Yappers will get you.
What the fuck are yappers?
Yeah, you. Someone who talks.
You are a yapper.
Tracer was yapping earlier, weren't you?
Oh my god, it was so cute though.
He doesn't do that very often. I don't know why he did it then. But it's like my favorite thing he does, where he's, the row, Yeah. I'm being a cutie patootie. Random fact about Tracer: nothing enrages him more than a corgi.
As it should.
Understandable.
Also, why has the pets channel been so lame recently? We need some more Tracer content.
All right, you guys, go make a scene until Days gets back.
Oh, scene. Here's how are things, everybody?
All right, it's flash to the Caraway house. No, fuck, wait, Yusuf's not here. Shit. We don't go there.
There you go, some hot Tracer content.
We'll
He
do
stole
a,
that down from Paul.
no, I can't do a Severus stay near a scene. Oh, fuck. God, what do we do?
Everything that's like left hanging involves Nira or Yusuf for the year.
Year 3 shenanigans start.
I was just I guess I could move one of my things to year 2. Because it really is just talking to. Actually, you know what? I'll lay an extra brick for something in year 3 by going to talk to Severus in year 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you contact him?
I go to the Amethyst Palace workshop and go to the bottom floor.
You don't know that that's where he is.
Oh,
That's meta information.
I thought that was public information.
Nope.
Ooh, gotta go talk to Tala. Tala, where's your fucking dad?
You would have to go and find Severus's office, which would be replaced by Tala's office. She's in the big dick office in the
I
workshop.
got it.
now.
I go to the Caraway house and I say, "Hey, Nira, how you get your medicine now?
I go see Severus?
Cool, can you take me to him?
Yeah, I guess.
Thanks. I promise I want to help you."
Daniela throws rocks.
We throw rocks the whole way there.
Yeah, I don't have an area set up for this new place yet.
That's okay.
But yeah, you do figure out that there is a secret button on the elevator that shows up when you're supposed to be going to see Severus now. You actually see, as Daniela steps into the thing, that the button appears.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm special.
I knew that already.
And it takes a while to descend in this elevator. It goes down a long ways, but eventually
It's a
it,
journey to the center of the earth, isn't it?
yeah, it takes a while. This music sucks too. It's playing shitty elevator music. Daenerys just
offended.
punches out the speaker.
I was so offended listening to Traverse Town and hearing that.
No, I'm just joking. But yeah, eventually you get down to the bottom into that large cavernous space. Soulstone walls and these 3 large cube-like vessels.
How's your toe doing, sir? How's your toe doing, sir?
Is he in here?
He is in here, yeah. In this big main room, going over some, essentially, you know, using his little arcane devices with their holograms that project up and doing things that are probably beyond comprehension to most people.
You want to take it with you? I'm sorry, I forget to mute myself.
She does a similar way that she has acted to some other people in charge, where she basically looks around to find a spot to sit or even kick back and lay down and just wait for him to be available and address her. She doesn't really know how these work. Like, walking into someone's office isn't like a thing she does normally.
Yeah. You can see there's actually like a moment where Severus kind of knows that the only people who are supposed to be down here are like people who he trusts. So he's not immediately like alerted by somebody coming in, but there is a moment where after a minute he kind of looks up from his work. He actually doesn't even look up. You can see he actually stares at you through this little hologram, his eyes finally fixating on you. Oh, Reed.
Oh, you didn't even. Damn. Ow. Howdy.
What can I do for you?
Um. Well, I love this little one over here. She's one of my favorites. And I hear you make a really important medicine for her. And I would like to request maybe that recipe in case we're ever like on a mission and she needs it quickly. I could maybe make it. I'm a pretty good alchemist.
Uh,
I promise I won't like sell it ever. I just like care about my friend.
it's a pretty complicated thing. You need, like, this kind of a lab. And he gestures over to, like, a chemistry lab.
Yeah, I got 2 of them at home. Well, one at my house and one at my old house, but yeah.
Okay. He, make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Can I have advantage because I'm trying to help Nira and he loves Nira so much?
Sure.
Let's go. Look, I got a -1, okay?
Always be bargaining, you know?
Fuck. 11.
Yeah, sure, it's right here. And he pulls up this hologram before you. And on it is nothing but, like, indecipherable arcane rune.
You got that in common?
What that is, and he just kind of waves it, and you can see it's basically math. You drip feed X amount of blah 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 over, and he proceeds to like explain to you a super complicated chemistry thing.
She writes it down in a notebook, and if Nira were to peer over and look at it, it's in like, at best, like a 5th grader wrote it. Like,
Uh, by the way, uh, those ingredients, I get them wholesale, but if you wanted to create them yourself, it would probably cost you a pretty penny. It's pretty expensive medicine.
I'm willing to look into all that. I've got a contact in Azuria that I usually talk to get my things. Plus, I kind of have a lot of extra stuff that gets confiscated, so I'm sure I'll find it.
Yeah. You notice that one of the main ingredients on this is red jelly.
That is a hard one to get, but I think I can buy that from you guys. I'm important enough, right? You don't get to make that call anymore. Never mind. I'll ask someone else.
You think just because I live down here now you can spite me?
No, I was sorry, just speaking plainly about the situation going around. Um, like I asked you a question, but then it's not like, you're not my boss anymore. We're more like colleagues who you could kill me still. That part hasn't changed. But I
Glad we
like to
still
think,
have an understanding.
I like to think you like me at least a little bit.
More than the rest of them.
Hey, that's a low bar, but I'm happy I can step over it.
I am beginning to like you. Don't test me.
I don't plan on it. Trust me. Um, I'm not even in this city very often anymore to bother you, so I appreciate it.
Daze isn't here to echo my Tywin Lannister line.
I,
Oh, he is
I
here.
get it. Talking to Arya. I got it.
But yes, I will, thank you. I will potentially run a sample by you to see if it's up to standard, if that's fine.
Yeah, sure. Days, did you hear anything else that happened?
Not prior to going to get this recipe.
Okay, but you have been here for the recipe. Then you are here.
Yes.
Daenerys is here. If you wanted to say something.
Yeah, you brought me here because I didn't know how to find Severus, and I sort of cheated.
I tried my best to act as Daenerys.
Just be belligerent.
Yeah, we threw rocks on the way here. Don't worry.
No, I don't think she has anything to add. Just eyeing Evelyn a little differently. A little suspicious, but a little like I see you.
Yeah, for sure, Daenerys, don't take anything she tries to give you before I see it. Cool? He looks to both of you.
It's a big old thumbs up.
You could, like, really hurt yourself shooting up red jelly. just want to put that out there.
So I've heard. Well, again, thank you. I will try not to take up too much of your time. Do have a good evening, day. I don't know what time it is right now, truth be told.
Time is a figment of the imagination.
Yeah. Someone once told me that, like, time is all happening at once, and it's just like a weird line that kind of makes an infinite looping circle. And, yeah, he kept talking about that, and then I fell asleep, so.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Sure, yeah. Well, again, thanks. And she turns around. Just the elevator buttons, they're all there if I go in there, right?
We're not gonna trap you down here, not yet.
Cool. Do you want me to wait for you, or you want to tag along?
Um, you see her look between Evelyn and Severus, and in full view of Evelyn, she will go and give Severus a hug, and then go leave.
What? You never give me a hug.
It's the playful jab that is a full-blown punch coming from Nira.
Fuck. And I don't want you to break my rib.
You're all right.
I don't know. I might need some healing after that. You see her kind of like stretching a little bit, kind of like. No, I'm just kidding. You'll have to hit me harder than that. But don't hit me harder than that.
A wind up already started. I think the affection that you get comes in the elevator on the way up. And it's like a side hug. Wordless.
She kind of accepts it and it almost caught off guard. And you see as she kind of like, she goes to match it and she kind of hovers her hand for a moment over Nira's shoulder. She's kind of like, is it okay?
Just be quick.
She just like, quick pat and let's go.
You see, as he pulls away, there's like a shiver. Just, I get to. A year ago, however long ago, Yusuf said I get to choose, and usually when people touch me, it's to cut me open or stick a needle in me. So it's a response. I don't want people to touch me.
No, it's all good. I get it. I'll never do that. You know? Just like unwillingly touch you, but also like, you know, I'm not ever gonna swing a sword at you or stab you with any needles or God knows I'm not smart enough to like operate I just want to like hopefully make you some of this stuff if you were to ever need it. It would suck if you ran out on a mission and we would just shit out of luck.
Well, it's just supposed to make me grow up in all the ways that I never really got to because of all the needles and the cutting and the saws and the replacing of organs. Actually, this is what we're closing the end of the second year.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that she hasn't grown taller. She's never going to get taller, but she is starting to have that light feminine figure, about as much as she's ever going to get. But it's coming in.
Jesus Christ, Cole.
My God.
Well, you'll always be one of us now, so don't be afraid to extend those things yourself, you know? I don't think anyone in our group would ever complain if you hugged them. Unless you, like, squeezed really, really hard. And even still, I think Taryn would like that.
He would.
I've broken bigger rocks.
Hot.
It's terrible.
Are you going back to the house or back to the Caraway Manor?
Probably back to Yusuf's place. I mean, unless
Caraway Manor is full of crying babies right now.
that's fine, because Rhaenyra can go be the weird aunt.
Well, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for bringing me here. I hope I can figure this shit out. What the fuck, math?
I don't know how it works. I just take the medicine.
Hopefully Sally understands more, because she's smarter than I am.
With any luck, maybe there are other people in a similar situation to me that might need something like that.
That could be cool. But right now, let's just focus on you.
It's another jab.
Normally, I tell people to, like, stay safe when I leave, but, like, who the fuck's gonna mess with you, right? Like,
A lot of people, actually, because I'm really short and really small.
fair. Well, stay out of prison, and
That's
all
what
that.
Yusuf says.
If you kill someone, make sure no one sees it.
That's what Severus says.
Glad to be the third dad. Anyways, good night.
Bye, Evelyn.
Goodbye, Nira.
By now, some of you have noticed that she started calling people by name and not descriptors.
Aww. Newa.
Good thing I got hair as soon as you got here, otherwise I would have just been bald.
Yeah, you would have been baldy for sure.
Baldy. Cue
Definitely
ball.
would have been baldy.
Cue ball.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if you got the jaw, like, you know, like after the jaw with the baldness, you'd be Cubone. Come on, guys. I've been playing that one. It was pretty good.
Yeah, bald Evelyn was a funny moment.
It's a highlight.
I was so ready to rock.
It's on the
that shit.
highlight wheel.
I was so ready to rock.
It was
that.
so good. It was just
I got the
just
token
break
so
the
fast.
break the gender norms. Just fuck it. I loved it.
It was also
Sorry.
like so conveniently timed too, because like she had just gotten told that the hair made her look like her mom, so then she cut a lot of it, and then just very shortly after that, it all got burned off. What a good way to not look like mom, you know?
And then there comes Laurel.
And then Laura was just like, "Hey, fuck you."
I'm here to fuck up your day.
You could shave your head. You can still
but
do
Yeah, I was
that.
gonna say
It's
you could
like-
just shave your head if you wanted.
It's like inauthentic now.
It's like too intentional. It's too like on purpose. It has to be a whatever
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you know? I'm trying to win the nonchalant competition.
Yeah.
So
Trying to
we're
see who can stop the elevator
teleporting
doors.
to Crab Isle.
The front door, the gate that
Straight to the
broke
front door.
closed.
Can someone give me the cliff notes as to what happened with the guy that we were capturing to be murdered?
He
Oh,
was
you missed it.
captured, He was murdered. He
Yeah,
was
it was an
Sure.
awesome
reincarnated as a
fucking.
hag.
Would you
Met
guys like
so
to?
many
I
hags.
know, Days, you just got here, but I'm gonna take a quick 5. Be right back,
oh, good.
y'all.
Then
Love
people can
ya.
explain.
Okay, you and Taryn helped manhandle the fucker out of her witch hut because it was pretty easy to get him. We dragged him into the ritual pit area. They sacrificed a ton of animals, probably like 20 animals, and
Oh boy.
and there was way more blood than there should have been. And then Hazel's the one who killed the Lord guy, Oak
Fuck yeah,
Caster.
he died.
Yeah. And you saw Hazel be more witchy than you've ever seen her before.
We're in love.
Oh, and there was
Yeah,
snickerdoodles with Taryn.
Yeah, Taryn refused witch snickerdoodles, but said yes to Hazel's mom's witch cookies. They were chocolate chunk.
chunky chip, Matt, is
Oh.
fucking delightful. And then
And
I
that's what-
shoved one specifically in Mateo's face. In his
That's
mouth.
what she
actually.
looks like.
Oh, she looks like what's her name? Fuck, I don't know actress names.
Michelle Pfeiffer?
Yes, Michelle Pfeiffer.
That's who I was thinking.
Me too.
But the nose isn't Michelle Pfeiffer, just like the cheekbones and jaw, mouth area.
Yes, Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah. She may have a different face that's more hag-like, but that's the one that she shows most people. But all the other hags were gross as fuck, and I loved it. Oh my god, one of them looked like one of those weird frogs that's like the eyes. It looks like someone tried to draw a frog from memory kind of thing.
Oh god.
Yeah,
There
and
was
they were,
like some
buggy.
goopy ones. There was some like one that had like a stretched open, terrifying smile. That's the one that offered Taryn snickerdoodles.
I
So
eat those cookies.
I'm just
yeah.
saying.
He said no. Hazel did like a listen up, like a rally up. Don't take any food from any fae in there.
Ah.
But Hazel's mom's
Hazel
a
did the
little
safety
different.
check.
Yeah, she did. She was
It's
like,
so fun.
rally up, circle up, circle up. Come on.
Jingle, jingle, listen, pay attention.
Exactly.
Snickerdoodle.
And you saw her get covered in blood, dance around like a fucking like capital W witch, which was fun. Because that's technically, she used to do that shit with her mom all the time. You guys just haven't seen it. Because you guys aren't witches, you don't really,
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, but it's
You don't
fine.
even go here.
You don't even go here. That's funny.
Days we missed you. How was dinner?
It was good. It was good. We had we made chicken tacos. I made elote and
Ooh, were you the
a
yapper?
wonderful pepper and onion medley. It was beautiful, wonderful.
I'm having a chorizo burrito right now.
I need elotes.
Elote is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And-
even like corn.
And on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a yapper were you?
You know what? I'll be honest. About a 5.5.
Lower than I was expecting. Okay.
Yeah, I was expecting this at 89.
You were too focused on the corn.
I honestly was like, oh, I'll
Understandable.
try to be back here by 6, but like everything was done being cooked at
At
like
6.
5:50.
Mm-hmm. I apologize if the other mechanical keyboard in this room triggers my microphone. It is the new raid in retail World of Warcraft, and someone is going to be
We'll survive.
So
I think we'll survive.
I
It's
might not.
It's not new news that you and your significant other love World of Warcraft. So
I don't
think we
really
can
play
tolerate
it that much. I play Classic because I have friends there. I don't play retail anymore. I log on to do the monthly trading post, and that's it. I am not a retail player.
a little shocking.
So we also decided that we were going to teleport right into the front gate when we get to Crab Island. So
I mean, we have a battering ram.
Technically, yes.
Since we're waiting, what would Nira have said to Hazel's mom?
I had a gut reaction. Hold on. Let me think about it for just a second.
I wish I could show you the room it was in, the ritual space. It was cool.
I think
Okie
she
dokie.
would have said. I think if Nira had just a moment or two alone with Hazel's mother, she probably would have said, "Your daughter's really sweet, and she's taught me a lot. She was my first friend."
Aww, that's so sweet.
And what a good first friend to have.
Everyone's just
and-
sitting there like, what the fuck did I do wrong?
And the story about the
Tramp
young
stamp.
girl the
Oh.
blindness spell, blindness potion to the girl's mom that picked on Hazel.
Hazel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
Well, she's blind. It's fine.
Yeah, she's blind now, so.
And we learned that Hazel's mom has a tramp stamp that says, "Always hag fun."
Ha!
And then we were deciding what we were going to do, what our approach to the crab fort is.
I mean, since we are a lot stronger than we were before, the general consensus was fucking front door, but Hazel's the one cast the spell, but she will do whatever people want to do.
front door. No one likes the back door.
Just takes a little practice
Dot,
and
dot, dot.
preparation.
Exactly.
Didn't realize until I said it.
Just give somebody some warning first, and then
Exactly.
take it easy.
Exactly.
Sorry, I did
It
not
can't.
realize.
It
until I
can't
said
be a
it.
surprise. It can't be a surprise. It shouldn't be.
It's like it definitely can.
It can be. Oops, wrong one. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, that's how you kill the mood.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
I'm about to just take us right to the front door if nobody says otherwise.
Oh, sorry, I was going to get a drink.
Hmm.
What happened?
Nira's never been there, so she doesn't really know or care.
Where am I taking us? Front door?
The well. He was in the well last time.
The well just inside that room, the first area, I think, right?
I think so.
On the other side of the gate where Brooke. I'm so sorry. I just drank some Diet Cherry Coke Zero. Where she locked herself in.
Yeah, on the
I
inside.
think so. Yeah.
Teleport to the inside. That way we dodge a lot of the cultists.
All right. Now it is a spell above what I can cast at this level, so I think I do technically have to roll for it.
you always have to roll for teleport almost, unless you'd like.
Well,
to-
it's a different kind of roll, I think. How to cast spells above your level.
I think I had to roll that Arcana check first.
I will say, for flavor, before we leave, when Nira goes back to Caraway Manor, any time that she spends with the newborns, she has like a little bit of dad energy, and like she football holds the hedgehogs, and on more than one occasion she is caught with like palming a baby skull, and the baby around and talks to the baby as she's just explaining things around the manor.
That's adorable.
Anytime this happens, the handmaids and other people who are around like follow you around, like
just in case.
at all times, like
she's
watching
palming
you.
a whole baby skull and just babies laying across her forearm, and she's just like, so here's where I throw rocks, and here's all the statues that I broke. This is the first door that I broke down. But definitely, with the babies, the very first meeting, she would have definitely been very wide-eyed, very amazed at how small they are and how fragile they look, and shows a level of restraint never before seen in her own strength. Just ridiculously gentle with them. The medicine also allows her to grow up mentally.
Wow.
Wow. Wait, where's the blonde guy? Owen Wilson. Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
So to the crab fort.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Well, I should have had you roll your D100 first.
Look at these little stinkers. I mean, I can still roll one.
Go ahead.
I feel like the DC is pretty slack since I've been here physically.
Yeah, you guys appear right in front of the gate. Initiative time, kiddos.
The moment we land, we say that I cast, like before combat starts, that I cast Beacon of Hope on everybody?
Sure. You've got a second to do any pre-game spells if you'd like.
Okay.
And I'll request an initiative. No, I was going to request it.
Okay, so as soon as Mateo,
Sorry.
It's okay.
pops on this,
It's okay. I didn't say it.
gets spotted by a cultist, Mateo's gonna hear in his head, "Hey, you're back."
Gotta roll again, losers, but that's actually good for you.
I have to roll again? Oh, I rolled so well.
I'll take your better score.
Wow, you got free advantage. Ah, fuck you,
Yeah, I
dice!
get free advantage anyway.
Where do I get free advantage from?
Oh, I rolled it, but it wants me to roll it there. Stupid. Doesn't matter. It was basically the same.
God, Hazel has huge rack. Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're gonna...
Everybody has Beacon of Hope. Everybody.
What does that do?
Automatic max healing and
Okay.
advantage on death saving throws. Hang on, let me make sure this is the correct one and that I didn't accidentally get 2024. Where the fuck is it? I feel like, hang on, I'm gonna check. Because this feels stronger than I remember. Beacon of Hope 5e.
No, it's
Oh no, that's correct. That's correct.
That's-
You get advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws as well.
Alright, so the cultists are going to go on one turn, and then the fanatics are going to go on one turn, and then after we do our first initial round, we'll have some other things happen. But this is our pop-in, has sort of surprise round. The cultists around are frantically looking at you as you just pop into existence.
Is this technically a surprise round?
No. Because you already
Victoria.
rolled for initiative.
Sorry. Sorry, y'all.
But first up is Mateo.
I am gonna use. Oh, it's still paused. Use this movement to get here, and then I'm gonna take a. God, we haven't done combat in so long. It feels like take a shot at this guy. Why is this not pinging? With the bow, and I'm gonna use the ricochet and return arrow. So, combat HUD. Use item. +2 longbow on attack, and I get advantage because they haven't gone in combat yet. Yeah, I know what. And I get a plus. I assume a 23 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Perfecto, and then I'm gonna damage this, and it's gonna get 6d6 of damage, normal from sneak attack. And that was awful damage.
You slaughtered that guy. He died instantly.
Okay.
Yeah, you killed that guy. He's dead.
And that is all.
Your arrow goes straight through his forehead. Taryn, you're up.
Oh goodness, 50 feet movement. I love monks. Yeah, no problem.
Cole, do you want to play the cultists?
Yeah, sure.
They're all going on the same turn.
Perfect.
Provided they don't all die instantly.
I'm sorry, I'm clicking. I can't. I'm trying to click the staff. It's not. It's like putting a.
You can't target him?
Oh god.
T.
Oh god.
Click T.
Okay, thank you.
T. T.
It's been a minute.
T.
Sorry.
T for target. T for target.
I can't wait till you see the upgraded version of the staff.
I'm
The love stuff.
not die. Okay. Got 2. Damage.
Oh, my face!
Well, that guy's dead too. Or badly injured. He started turning red. I thought he was dead.
I was about to say, okay, because then I'm just going to go ahead and pump flurry of blows into that.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, one line. I have one line. I think Taryn's just having a good time. It's like, you know what? Shit, I haven't had combat in so long. fine for me. Oh, doing really well with his attacks.
Look at all that damage.
I know. I'm just like, man, he's just fucking going ham. He's having a great time.
So that guy was dead on the last strike.
He had 1 HP left.
Oh, did he have? He had 1 HP. I thought he was actually dead.
At the end, you guys just see Terrence doing the Goku hops. He's like, I'm fucking back in it, guys. Back in the fucking it. Let's go. That's his turn.
Nira.
We are going to rage, which will let us move up to half our movement. Just 25 for free. And then I think first from here, going to use our action to activate the Dragon's Bellow. I need every creature within 300 feet that is not the Quill to make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Got you. I'll do one for all of them. For those ones, and then I can do it. Trinket, which ones can they see?
It won't be C, it's anything that can hear it within 300 feet.
Oh god. Wait.
That probably includes the Crab King.
Because in it, she's going to shout, I came for a crab boil! And, fuck him up.
Trinket, how do you want to do this?
It's everybody just around here. Well, it's the Dragon's Bellow.
They'd have to be, like, yeah, they'd have to be essentially underground, underwater, etc. to not hear it. Or provided they're in an enclosed room where there are no windows.
Yeah, so I guess technically all the ones that are around, if they failed, are now paralyzed.
They also take 14 thunder damage.
Okay, so that means...
Yeah, I told you this was going to be an absolute bloodbath.
Yes. I got you.
What was that? Oh.
So it's bonus action. I think we're going to use a little bit more movement to just get up in some people's faces. You can apply all that damage and paralysis. But that's my turn. This does mean that any hits against creatures that are paralyzed, melee hits, is automatic crit. Because I just remembered Quilbert. It is a crit if it hits, as in crit damage. For Quilbert's effect, you still have to roll the right number.
That's what I was checking. So if I was close enough.
You still have to roll the right number for
Damn it.
Quilbert, but the damage is
Alright.
automatically a crit. At least that was my intention when I made it.
Hey, if you're the one who made it, it's your intention. That's how it'll be.
Yeah, are you done?
Yep.
That's crazy.
This feels like when you go to a dungeon that you're like 30 levels above right now.
You did all the side
Yeah, I
quests
told
and you
you.
come back to this first dungeon.
Man, do you remember when we almost wiped here? Ugh.
God, amateurs back then. Everyone's had quite a bit of a glow up since then, too.
Mm-hmm. I still say Hazel's face was prettier in the one that Ren drew.
Okay, so is that everything outside too? It's 300 feet. Where's 300 feet? Where's the ruler?
300 feet from me.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, give me a second.
I'm gonna say that the stuff over there is probably fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that we can actually have some conflict. But Evelyn, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think I even need to rage. That guy's still out of my range. What a weird location this man is in.
He was kind of like sitting up on some boxes.
Do you not have extra movement from barbarian levels?
Let me double check. I still only got 6 boxes next to my thing on the thing, so I don't think so. Yeah, walk speed 30.
It's fast movement. Yeah, you get at fifth level barbarian. I see. Never mind.
I'm only 3rd. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up one of these barrels and throw it at him like I'm Donkey Kong.
Okay, roll to hit,
Roll is
sir.
that?
Improvised?
So is that Dex? Can I use strength? Because I got
Yeah.
one wrong.
Be a strength.
That's a 15.
Which one are you hitting? That one? Yes, that hits.
Now I know improvised damage is normally 1d4. Are we saying that a whole ass barrel does 1d4 damage?
Do 3d4.
Plus my strength makes 11.
That's a crit, right?
What? 15 crits?
It's because they're paralyzed. You have to be within 5 feet, which I think technically
Yeah, he's
are
paralyzed.
I was ranged attack.
Yeah.
I don't think that auto crits.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Right? I think it's only for melee.
It is, yeah, within 5 feet.
Yeah, I can't really do a whole lot more, so I'm just gonna spit at him. I hit my vape and blow it in his face.
None of the cultists can go, so they will pass their turn.
Oh yeah, they're all paralyzed.
There's ones outside the gate that could move. There's
Yeah, I
ones
can move.
other places that could move.
Yeah, I'll move if they want to continue.
And then at the end of the round, something's gonna happen. So in the other room, there is actually dudes on ballistas that can shoot at the party. They can move out and man the ballistas and then shoot down.
Which one are the blisters again?
Bottom left. So the roll's just gonna be actually I didn't put it on there, but just have them make a dex roll. Pick a person to attack and have 2 of the cult fanatics up there make dex attacks.
Does an 18 hit? Sophia.
No, I use my reaction to cast shield. Definitely doesn't hit me.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, these 2 ballistas come flying down from up on these towers, though.
AoE, never mind. Never mind.
Wait, no, it's a.
No, if it's AoE, shield doesn't.
It's not AOE though. It's a ballista, right?
It's just a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Oh, then I used my reaction to cast shield.
Cool. Then I believe it is your turn.
Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay. Spell slot. Okay. Sophia. Going to speak up. Non-combat hood. You can do it. I cut the HUD up in like 2 clicks this time, guys. Fuck, it's gone. Okay, there we go.
I hope everybody's enjoying their tuna narration.
I'm literally about to throw my computer off.
Oh, whoa, when did Sophia get range?
She's been practicing.
She took a level in Barbarian.
She lives with Evelyn now, so things are a little bit more frustrating. Evelyn moved around a lot slower when she was blind, and now that she can just like see, it's like a little chaotic. She's been hanging out with Nira too, so just kind of barrels her way through places.
There's a 17 hit.
Oh yeah, all 3 of those hit.
Don't forget, if they're paralyzed, all attacks have advantage as well. Ranged ones or melee ones just auto crit, but every attack has advantage.
Dead.
What do you?
Alive.
You're gonna have to auto apply the damage. I don't know what the fuck I did.
No, you're good. You're good. They all died.
And that'll be her turn.
Can Hazel see the guy at the ballista enough to shoot at him?
With 3/4 cover. So at disadvantage, yeah.
Is it possible with 50 feet of fly speed to get Quilbert to a place where he could cast for her?
Yeah.
I can't see them on this map just because of the way the layers are.
Yeah.
So, where would I put him for that? Just up the stairs, I guess?
Just don't target anything, just make the attack.
Okay. So I'm just gonna shoot the guy with all 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
I must target a token that I can't see in order to do the attack.
Just roll your 3 d20s and then add your modifiers. And make it easy.
Just do one single manual roll for me, please.
Okay. And then it is wisdom plus proficiency plus 1. I feel like with the pluses that hits. Because it's plus 9 plus 10, I think. Oh my god, everything. I feel like everything is so laggy for me tonight. But I was just gonna hit him with all 3.
Is it a fanatic or is it a cultist up there?
A fanatic.
Wow, that is awful. Holy shit.
So a 13 does not hit.
No, it's 13 plus 11.
Oh, yes, 100%
Yeah.
hits.
But 4 fucking damage. So I'm just gonna jump into the ocean real quick.
Okay.
And she's going to move.
Was that a mosquito?
I'm just gonna put Quilbert up here. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm stupid. Hang on. Oh wait, no, I think I'm not stupid. I think I did do that right. Hang on. 1d10. Yeah, that was correct. Yeah.
Top of the round.
Mm-hmm. Which means something happens.
Alrighty. So there is a loud booming voice, just like you heard the last time you were here. Last time Daze did the voice, but now I'm doing the voice.
Do it.
Who dares challenge the Crab King?
I think he knows we're here.
Last time you could, like, commune with this thing, do you guys say anything?
If you just give back our friend, we can go in peace.
Yeah, that what she said.
Oh, I remember you. Your friend is gone.
Then I guess it's time for you to be gone too.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
I'm about to say, well, hello.
Oh, he's grown.
It's a little spicy boy.
Yes, yeah.
It's less shiny than I remember.
Okay, can I say something
What?
to the party?
Not as your character, no.
It's technically not Brooke at this point, right? It's just her.
Brooke died.
Yeah,
Right.
There is no more Brooke.
yeah. There's Brooke's meat suit. But
How does the body of Brooke descend from the upper floor to join the battle? Show your
Is
entrance.
there a tree nearby?
No,
Damn.
not inside the castle, no.
That would have been too cool. I think she kind of like, claw her way up past Nezareth on his back. And then as soon as she gets off to a point, she'll like almost instinctively walk off his back and then... Wait, do I have it yet? Hold on. Forget it. I should have been level 11. She'll just kind of like glide her way down and then just walk casually over. As you see, like, one arm is like now like almost a like yellow like claw. And there's like little like crab legs, like, like it's like a one of those dresses with the feather around the head type of deal, like those fancy things, but it's like just crab legs coming out of her. And her body is kind of like decomposing a little bit.
Hazel is looking at Mateo right now. See if there's any real recollection.
I think we undid some of the mind magic last time, right?
Some of it, I think. Or at least it was possible. He got peeks into what he lost.
She's very familiar. Through the mouth of Brooke speaks the Crab King again. See, they're gone.
Maybe this was a mistake, y'all. We could turn around and leave, right?
Mateo says we can leave. Sophia just turns around.
Roll both of their initiatives if you want, Cole. Actually, I guess I can... Do you want me to do Nezarath and you can play Brooke, or do you want to play both
Yeah.
of them?
No, you play Nezareth. Let me support you.
And you rolled like crap. I love it.
So did Brooke. It's okay.
Okay, so first up is Mateo.
Bonus action, steady aim, give myself advantage on the shot, and I'm gonna take a shot at Big Chungus. Attack. That's gonna give me advantage on this. I'm gonna have a +1 because of the ricochet and return, which Daze the Magnificent has given me. An advantage. And natural 20.
It be
Anybody else can hit?
It has begin.
So damage plus
Wait, who are you hitting?
Nazareth.
uh,
Wait, you can hit
Nazareth King of the
Brooke.
Crabs. And then this is a crit. Or you know, I'm gonna do this actually. So I'm gonna do it this way. Get a critical hit, and then I'm gonna do slash roll 6d6 star 2. That might not like that. Oh god, that was awful. Then 42 damage plus 13 damage on the original shot. Wow. So
You're just
that
hitting
was
Nazareth. You're not swinging it over to Brooke.
no, I'm not going to hit Brooke. I'm hitting Nazareth. And then I can hit Brooke as well. Oh fuck. The arrow just returns to me.
Okay.
One note though, it's going to take half that damage on the way home, so it's going to take another 55 divided by 2. So that's 22 damage
22 damage.
to Nazareth. That is my turn. Sorry. I'm ADHD braining right now, y'all.
Fucking rogues, man.
Oh, wow.
Cole, don't apply the damage. I'm
Okay.
doing his health. So the total damage for the turn was how much?
77.
The total damage from
Oh, I
the
didn't
turn was
see.
22 plus 55, which is 77, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Simple math, y'all.
It's not simple when you're the one who's got the turn going.
Okay. Anything else I'm missing for what I'm supposed to say for my turn? Ooh, that's a nice chunk of damage.
That's his health. Taryn, you're up.
Aaron remembers how fucking mad he was when Brooke went ahead and made the decision to stay behind the gate. And I think seeing her the way that she looks now, knowing that we want to take her back, I think he's less worried. Even though he should be worried about the very giant ass fucking king of crabs that just came up out the wall. He's going to just move up, and I think he's just gonna start punching at Brooke specifically. Yeah, I guess I'll do my normal. With that. So 17 hit Brooke.
No.
Okay. Again. Oof. Yeah, he's pissed off. Like, everybody that can see him, he is, like, angry, but also thinking, okay, we need to get her ass. So, I'm gonna, again, flurry blows. Oh, God.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy, champ. Please, just one hit. And natural 1. Holy
Oh,
fuck. Oh, God.
What
A
happened?
It's
a
gone.
rare whiff.
It came back
Oh.
and said, no, nice try, fuck you. It's anger. It's the anger.
No.
I know, it's the anger.
Oh, my boy.
He's
Deianira.
distracted.
I am going to run up. Oh my. Oh, hold on. I think I still have
Yeah,
control
you
of
probably
Mesra.
do. Just don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not click like that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna move down a little bit. I'm gonna do a baseball swing to hit Brooke. My intention being, because with thunderous blows, I'm gonna hit her backwards, kind of over there. But let's roll a hit first. One of these days it'll roll. That's a crit.
Mm.
You're coming in clutch.
That's a crit. She also needs to make a strength save to find out if she's prone. That is a DC 20 strength saving throw.
Yeah, totally prone.
Thunderous blows. Hold on. Thunderous blows. I can move her 10 feet. I want to move her there. And then we move up to swing again. It's 28.
Hits.
Did it roll the right damage? Okay, wait, yes, it did. I was like, wait, rage, and yeah, okay, 23. And then she's pushed another 10 feet straight into Evelyn. And we get to use our new feat, Hurricane Strike. And Evelyn, if you would like, when Brooke enters your range because of this, you get to take an attack of opportunity.
I'll use my reaction.
Wait,
Yep.
did you apply those? Trinket?
No.
It's weird. Okay, give me a second.
Well, that's cool. I could have done that anyway, but fine. I'll use my reaction to make an attack.
Because I'm pushing them back into Evelyn.
Saves me a superiority die, I suppose.
See, teamwork.
The flame tongue greatsword. Does a 27 hit?
100%.
They are prone, so you do have advantage.
Let's see if I crit. No crit. So 22 points of damage. 11 of which is fire.
And then once that's applied, I'm going to run up this way and go for my final swing. Ugh. 25.
It hits.
We're just gonna kill Brooke right here.
For 23 damage. And if Brooke's not dead, I'm still going to move them 10 feet there, right next to right next to Terran, where Terran can use their reaction to punch him.
You know how in like Dragon Ball Z, you
Oh,
they like
God.
hit somebody and then they like instant transmission right behind
Yeah.
them, and then they hit them again. You just did that twice.
It's literally
Mhm.
what this literally what this subclass is about.
Well, Trinket,
Yeah, no, Cole, I told you this was not going to be a satisfying thing. They were going to win. Like, they're disgustingly powerful to be taking on this battle. This is an absolute bloodbath slaughterhouse. Like,
Jared, buddy.
You have advantage, don't you?
You do have advantage. They are prone.
And if she's still alive, you gonna run over there and hit her again?
I have a fourth hit. I only have 3.
I can't. He doesn't want this. He doesn't
Jared,
want this.
The 19 doesn't hit.
no.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
she's going to get to take a turn.
Okay. It's okay, guys. This means I get to do my cool thing as long as she doesn't move.
That's literally. Oh no, yeah, that's me because it's 2 attacks and then it's a bonus action to attack. Because of the bellow. That's everything I got. With remaining movement, I'll just sandwich her in.
Oh, that's it?
That's it? You're
That's
done?
all?
That's
Yeah,
all?
That's it. That's it.
Okay, pass your turn then.
It wasn't doing it.
Okay, so you're going to see Brooke stand there, just like barely conscious, or laying there, just barely conscious, like like just kind of out of it. But then you're gonna see her reach her hand forward, and then this like ball of light just kind of like encompasses her whole body, and she's going to cast ANT Life Shell right on top of her.
Hang on.
So are
Counterspell.
What level counterspell?
I'll do it at 3rd. I think I have to roll, so
Yeah.
I'll do it at 3rd.
okay.
If you do it under 5th, you have to roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah, sorry, Cole, I regret to inform you, you needed to roll high on the initiative to have a chance at even taking a turn in this
And
combat. That's how unbalanced this is.
A
Okay.
D20 plus my spellcasting modifier, right?
So basically, just roll your spellcasting stat.
Yep.
Plus-
Just get in that one,
plus-
please. Just get in that one, please.
You have to roll below 15.
For witches, it's what? It's charisma or is it wisdom?
Yeah, it's charisma. Is it so? It's just a D20 plus 5 if I have a 20.
Just roll your charisma.
Yeah. Okay.
Nope.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Below 15.
Nope. Nope.
God.
Nope. Okay, so you're gonna see like an encompassing shield. So the barrier prevents affected creatures from passing through or reaching through. So Brooke is protected for like a hot second.
Tracer, I swear to God.
What exactly do you mean by protected?
So the barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching through. The affected creature can cast spells and make attacks and ranged weapons through the barrier. So the only person, so the only person that can actually hit me is Daenerys and Terran, because they're inside the force field.
One day I'll get to do my cool thing.
But then for my bonus action, I'm going to use 5. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'll use 5 bombs of the summer court, so that is 5d6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, that really sucks. Yeah, I'll heal myself for 16 for valuable resources. Well, pass turn. Come on, crab.
Nezerath's aura heals you a little bit. You gain back 24 health. This guy tramples over the top of you. He does not provoke attacks of opportunity. A template, god damn it. It's an amazing placement of the template. Thank you, game. I thought this spell was supposed to be a cone. No, game!
The water blast wasn't a cone, it was a jet. It was like a straight 60 feet line.
Bruh, I fucking actually can't tonight with Foundry. Okay, if I have to fucking do this one more time. This does not actually affect Brooke.
Do we click apply to roll the saving? Oh, no, so we apply the damage.
Dex save?
It's a
Yeah.
dex save, yeah.
Hazel's
Double
going to
17.
use. Hazel's going to use a charge of her ring of evasion to automatically succeed.
A 19 doesn't make it.
A 19, it does make it. Actually, going to take
So-
half the damage if you succeed.
Okay. I'm reapplying 10 because I used my ring to succeed. Hotkey to clear targets again?
I don't know the hotkey, but right below
Control
where
Alt Delete Enter.
no,
Or Alt F4.
Right where
Uh-huh.
the combat HUD thing is, like just below it, there should be a clear all targets. It's 2 below it, rather.
Oh, there it is. That's it. Thank you.
Okay. So he did his water jet. Terran.
Yes.
15's probably not gonna hit you.
Mm-mm.
Okay, sorry, I was doing concentration check for Beacon of Hope.
And a stingy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's a breeze for you guys tonight. Enjoy the
Not for
free
Terran.
enjoy the free target practice. Evelyn, you're up.
Sometimes your group needs a little Avenger style cleanup.
Listen, we haven't done a ton of combat. We need the practice before we go handle whatever the last bit of this is gonna be.
I would like to rage, and then I'm gonna run up to this big ass crab, and I'm gonna reckless attack it. Those are not great, but does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
19 hits big boy, yeah.
Nice.
A 19 hits the big boy.
So 17 damage, 8 of which is fire damage. The rest is slashing. I will then make my second attack. Two. Alright, let's see if this actually works. Hold on. Okay, cool. It splits it now. It didn't used to do that. So 11 slashing, 7 fire. And then, oh, by the way, guys, I don't think I mentioned it, but you notice a really cool thing that you haven't noticed before, and it's that Evelyn's wielding the Flame Tongue Greatsword in one hand. And in her other hand is a whole ass another weapon.
Fucking baddie. There she goes.
I forgot to mention that part. I'll find where I put all my other weapons. Here we go. Sadly, it's not a great sword yet. I have to buy one. Only a 15. And just take a guess that don't hit the crab.
That don't hit the crab.
Oh wait, I can't use that attack anyway because I used my bonus action to rage, so I lied anyway. Haha. Anyways, Pat.
Where's my one alive cultist? Where is he?
Well, we've got the 2 on the ballistas.
Constitution saving throw. Nope, he fails. Constitution saving throw. Come on, come on. Nope, he also fails. Let's see here. Does a 14 hit Mateo?
Nope. You need a 21 to do that.
Does a nat 20 hit Mateo?
Totally. Okay, you called for it. You did this to
You
That's
yourself.
know,
exactly
I did.
what That's hilarious.
Meets it, beats it.
That's
Okay.
we're being attacked by Laurel right now.
No.
By a ballista dude.
3d6 times 2.
You said he had to roll a 21, so they rolled a 21.
So 26 damage to the back of Mateo's head.
13 damage. I'll use my reaction to have it.
No, no.
At least one of us got a shot off.
Nothing wrong with giving your players just a chance
I
to
know.
stomp a big monster.
So yeah, that's... There are cultists outside the gate
Yeah, they are.
that could, like, rush in.
Yep. You're all gonna move 30 feet. Oh, damn.
At the gate.
Okay, they've all moved 30 feet.
Move them all up to the gate.
Okay.
Next turn, they'll all run in or something. Next up is Safia.
Unmute.
I will go as soon as. There we go. Sophia is going to move forward, holding up her sword, and just swipe it straight down at Brooke and just do a.
You can't walk up to Brooke.
Brooke's
Yeah.
dead.
No, she has a
Her,
force.
Oh, force field.
She has a magical
Yeah.
force field around her. 10 feet.
Definitely, there's definitely no walking up then. Definitely. Don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. What are you talking about? I was never here.
I'm trying to give Brooke a chance to survive.
Okay, then I'm going to.
Yeah, the keyboard ASMR is crazy.
Sorry, I was trying to type softly.
You
That
should
was
just-
softly?
You should low key just not type.
Yeah, when as soon as she's trying to talk,
Just
just
wait.
just don't talk.
Aaron doesn't know the concept of waiting.
Shh.
But I am gonna. What? Sorry. I am going to. Upcast. Attack. Do we still have advantage?
Why would we have advantage?
Didn't we have advantage my last turn?
I don't think
Bellows
so.
thing, which I think we're off now.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm assuming a 16 does not hit. The Crab King
A 16 does not hit the Crab King, no.
tier. That will be Sophia's turn. I'm in turn button. Well, it says it's the cultist's turn, so you know.
And now it would be Hazel's turn.
She's gonna spend half her movement to get up from prone. Oh my god, I hit the wrong thing. Oh my god, it's lagging when I try to choose the option to let me fucking move her. Alright, cool. Everything is awful right now. Okay. Okay, sure. There we go. Jesus. Uh. Hmm. Okay, I think she's going to break concentration on Beacon of Hope to cast Corruption Curse, which has no saving throw. It just happens on Nazareth, and I'm going to choose Feeble Fortitude, and then I'm going to use a charge of my Pentacle to bonus action cast Bleeding. So I need him to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 19, with disadvantage. Fuck me.
Fucking hell.
Well, he's still got disadvantage on all Constitution saving throws and cannot heal. And the so yeah. And then Quilbert. Can Quilbert fly right up to the guy on the ballista?
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna do that and chomp on him. $22 to hit. $10 damage. And that is Hazel's turn.
You
So
just
if you
did
have
it to
anything...
Nezera.
Oh, I did not mean to. Ugh. Oh, I can't target the other guy, so I don't even think to. So he gets an extra 10 health back. And if you have anything that requires a Constitution saving throw, now's the time to do it.
Mateo, you're up.
That is my name indeed, yes. I am gonna be uncreative and I'm gonna move up here where I was last time. I remember this thought. And I'm gonna take a shot at Nezareth, the King of the Crabs, with the +2 longbow. And I don't have advantage this time because I moved, but it's gonna get a +1 from the arrow of ricochet in return. It's just a normal. And I'm gonna take a wild guess that hits with a 27.
Yep.
So he gets damage, and then he gets 66 because there is an Evelyn right next to him. Plus 66, 66. And then it's a normal hit. Ooh, those look like a lot of good numbers.
It's only round 3, by the way.
So he takes 42 damage, and then he takes another 21 damage. So that's a total of 63 damage.
We're clearing an old quest out of our quest log right now. That's what we're doing.
Literally, like we're going back to the beginning. Awesome. That's another big chunk out of him. I am gonna end my turn.
Taryn, you're up.
So, Brooke is prone right now.
Believe so, yeah.
Shit.
And you.
I know, I just realized, fuck, shit.
Brooke
Does
is
that,
prone and she is bullied.
Does that mean advantage on attacks with that, or?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put all 6 charges in there.
Oh, 6 charges. Thank
Let's
God for the
We're
fucking.
back!
Thank God for the fucking opposite end
We're
of the
back!
Jeez.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna pump any charges in this?
Company charges is.
Do you need to if she's that low?
No, I would.
Cole really wants both of his characters to get killed. Again, by the party.
Ren, you're so back.
Listen. Thank fuck. Going to obviously once again, very, very implodes. Ba-ba-ba.
Yep.
And I'm going to use a key point to pump a stunning strike into that one. So I need a constitution save. The last two are I'm gonna try with stunning strikes here.
It's I'll just take my my concentration DC, which is 7. So I drop the spell and I'll fail your stunning strike.
Okay. And then just the last one.
So this is one with a crit, you know.
I think a 20. Does 22 hit you?
100%.
Okay.
I would like to see that crit damage. How would you like to do this?
Mm.
All 4 of your hits landed.
Yeah, this is Taryn being upset completely at the fact that you kind of, to him, it felt like when you made your decision, when Brooke made their decision, you took away the chance of him trying to save a party member, and so he is just wailing. This is just him punching over and over again. And I want to say, since Nira is so close, there is the moment where you do see there is a wetness in his eyes as he's just fucking wailing, Brooke.
Oh.
And I think with like each wail, you can hear like a crustacean crab like shell crack.
That's his turn.
Brooke is now an object, so we're just going to stomp on over the body, crush the jaw, and move over in line with the Crab King. And we're going to swing. Three times.
That
26.
hits.
Does need to make a DC 20 strength save to see if he's knocked prone. If he can be prone.
He cannot be knocked prone.
Okay. Then we're fine there. I'm not going to push him because I don't need him to go away just yet. Or wait, no. Yes, we are going to have him make, because he is bigger than a large creature, he actually can roll. He has to make a DC 18 strength check to be pushed 10 feet back. He's fine. We swing again. Did 18. There's 19 damage. We'll do another DC 18 strength check to be pushed 10 feet back. Push 10 feet back. Only works because the goal is to swing him, push him back into the space of the party.
Huh?
I pushed him out, and I'm going to try to push him back into the space he was in.
Oh, I get what you're doing.
Nope, that was normal. Hold on, roll again.
Oh, that was
30
normal.
Or a nat 20.
Okay.
A 19 and a 20.
Okay. Let me see that. Let me see that.
You don't
think I
have
should-
him targeted, I don't think.
I don't think I do. But for 54 damage, and he has to make another DC 18 strength save, to not be pushed 10 feet back to where he was in range of Evelyn and Taryn.
He enters my range again?
Well, we're about to find out. If he fails this, he will.
Wait, why am I taking damage? Hello? Why did I just take 54?
Why'd you just
You
take
didn't see-
54?
You didn't. I didn't see it.
It popped up weird for me too. I think it's just something strange about Foundry today.
Oh no,
It
it's
didn't
just
apply,
asking me if
though.
I want to apply it. Oh.
Yeah, same thing for me. I think it's just being weird.
Yeah, I don't understand
Um,
why you guys have those commands. You guys shouldn't see them.
I just hit the 0 button and then hit apply.
And still need the strength save from Nezrath. Heyo, he is pushed back into melee with Evelyn and Taryn, where they can use their reactions to take one attack. Thanks to Hurricane Strike.
So you're playing like
Ping
kind of
pong.
You ping pong.
Yeah,
It's even
solo
better.
ping pong.
The Crab King.
But that is also my turn.
I attacked reckless, so I assume that continues. Um, that's 26.
I don't get to roll death saving throws, right? Yeah.
You're undead, so no.
8 slashing, 9 fire. Not my best rolls.
Okie dokie.
And then Taryn did theirs.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Well, things are not looking so hot, buddy.
I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Well, other than Brooke getting slaughtered. But
Yeah.
hey, I can see that.
At this point, I feel like True Resurrection is going to be the only way to go to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but Foundry is hella laggy tonight.
Yeah, it was chunky for me, moving and rolling.
Yeah. I kept on trying to choose the right targeting thing and then move my token, but it stayed on like the one I had clicked before, and it did it like 3 or 4 times before I managed to get it to accept what I was trying to tell it to do.
I had you targeted, Evelyn. That's against you. That's a 27 to hit for 18 damage.
Did he, did you just roll normal? Just to make sure. Like, there was no advantage or disadvantage or anything?
Yes,
Okay.
normal.
Yes, I will take that. Ouch.
And then Taryn, a claw against you.
That hits for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, come on, Trick It. Do it. Kill them all.
Ooh. Oof.
That is 10% of my HP. I have 229 HP now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Siege,
I
what
have-
one? Siege,
have, like,
what one?
80. I have 94.
I got 150.
Aw,
No,
shit.
Trinket.
I don't like that.
Trinket.
Kill him,
Oh.
Trinket. Kill him.
Kill him.
Except every time I
Oh, I
try and
got
cast this
yeah.
spell, I have to reload my fucking Foundry because I can't see templates because every time Foundry crashes, it won't let me see templates again.
That's awful. You want me to place the template?
I'm
Which
pretty
page?
sure that it's basically just gonna hit Terran and Saphia, the way it's pointed.
Got you.
Unmuted. I'm glad I fucking moved out of the way.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can't
that'll
roll the
do.
damage now though for some reason, but definitely place the template for you.
I think you have to take damage off, love.
Bless you.
Oh
Let's
my
get
god,
you,
so laggy. What the fuck, Foundry?
Water jet is what, 68?
Oh my god, stop game! Yeah, if you can do it, just do it. I can't do anything right now.
Okay, Taryn, you take half, and then Safia, I need a dex saving throw. Or take 25.
Unmuted.
Make a deck save.
Yes, please.
Okay.
As you're getting speared with water.
Oh shit! Yes.
Oh,
Okay, you guys
shit.
will both take half the damage and only be pushed. Wait, you do not get pushed.
Doesn't Terran have evasion?
Oh,
Don't they take none if they
that's
succeed?
fucking right.
Let's
Do I
go.
take minus 12 or 13?
I love you.
Well,
We round down, right?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
yes. You round down.
Mhm.
Everything is round down unless it says round up.
Is there anything that says round up?
There are a few things.
Tricky,
Me
that's
when I'm the DM.
tricky. That's everything, right?
That's everything he can do, yep.
Evelyn.
My turn. This thing. I could have sworn this thing had like legendary actions. No, am I crazy? Maybe we were just low level.
No, you guys
A
were
lot of it
just
was
level
technically low level.
4.
We were
All
bad.
right. Well, we are attacking.
It's like 23 damage when you were level 4. It's like that's like all of your HP.
We were babies.
Wow.
Damn.
Does a 16 hit?
Definitely not.
Damn right, and I'll do it again.
Silvery barbs. Just kidding.
Because you are light and you got to win.
Yes, thank you.
I don't think we're breaking bread with our enemies.
Well, we could have been. 21 damage, 7 of which is fire. And then my final attack.
Wait. No, never mind.
6.
Heard.
And you know what? I'm gonna add my maneuver, distracting strike.
What does that do?
It adds a D8 damage, and it states that if you attack anyone but me, you have disadvantage.
Do I have a
Pinky
DC for
crab.
that? Do I have a DC on that?
No.
Damn.
Nira needs something like that.
You take an extra 6 damage. Whoop whoop. I do it, guys. You know what? I got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. You know what? Action surge. I'ma fucking hit this bitch again. 2 more times. Jesus Christ.
One more time.
Action surge.
Please. That's gotta hit. How did I target myself? That doesn't make no fucking sense.
You stupid. Stop hitting
Stupid.
yourself.
You'll have to apply this damage because it's not targeted.
Okay.
But it is 9 damage and 7 fire. That was the worst fucking action surge in history. But I did 5 attacks. Cool. Pass.
Did any of the damage get applied, Cole?
Yes.
All of it except the last one should have been applied, I think.
One second. It's con save. Let's see. Does an 18 get out of your thing?
What thing?
If Hazel's thing is up, it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, all con. Oh no, it's only the Crab King. So if it's the
only
Crab
Crab.
King, that's really it's
Yeah.
If you're talking about the paralysis, it is a DC 20.
Oh, okay. So.
I don't know which cultists these are.
Hey. DC 20, right?
Correct. Meets it, beats it.
Okay. So at the end of this guy's turn.
It's actually at the start of this. I made the item fair so that they roll it at the start of their turn. So if they succeed, they still get their turn.
What's happening?
That was on purpose because this was meant to be an item for you guys.
Okay, so next up would be the cultists' turns.
Yup. One gets to go. It's gonna attack Hilbert.
There's the ones outside the gates.
Yes. Let me get the one inside first. He can go. He can go. Hell yeah. 2 damage to Quilbert.
Yeah, that does beat his AC. His AC is very good.
Yes. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are gonna attack Sophia. As they rush into the gate. Does a 15 hit you, Sophia?
Not if I use my reaction to cast shield.
You have less than a 15 armor class.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, well, are you gonna cast shield?
Yes.
13 armor class?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you still have the Cloak of Displacement?
Dude, I do not have the attunement slots for that.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I'm just saying it's very valuable to have disadvantage on all attacks against you.
Look, it's either my weapon. I guess probably ring of his.
I will say that you don't need the Ruby the War Mage anymore.
Yes, but the sword replaced it.
Yes.
And then she's also attuned to a shield.
which I didn't even activate on my bonus action because I'm stupid, but that's fine.
Yay, Sophia takes 2 damage from that.
Oh no.
Oh, I have advantage. I have pack tactics, guys.
Oh no.
Yeah. Those cult fanatics have shotguns too.
What? Somebody just crit? No, that was a 10,
No.
but it went.
That was just a good damage roll, I think.
Did I already apply it? Oh, I think I double applied it. It's fine.
Sophia's dead.
No, I'm not.
You don't have to click apply. I don't know why it's asking you guys to click apply.
Well, I may have double applied some damage then earlier. That's fine.
Okay, can I shoot a shotgun in melee distance? Trinket?
The guy on the left can, like this guy can.
But not this guy?
He could just not have moved up to that space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do that. Well, if you're not using shield... Oh,
Did that work?
yes.
Oh, actually.
But you already used your reaction to cast shield the one time, right?
It's
Yeah,
still
It
up,
should have
though.
stayed up the whole
Yeah.
time.
The same turn, then it still lasts.
Yeah. This was the first time she used shield, so let me cast.
Dude, my computer's a dinosaur. Things will pop up for like a second and then disappear.
Okay, this guy can make a longbow hit. Come on. Nat 20. Hey.
I like that energy. Call it out.
And then this guy can make a longbow hit. Hey.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Ah, my, how the turns have tabled.
Hazel's gonna use her reaction, by the way, to use Benevolent Surge and heal Safia.
Sophia is just vomiting blood in the front.
Stop.
Yeah, she
Okay.
is bummed.
You heal 13 to Safia.
Wait, doesn't it max healing?
No, I broke concentration.
Boo!
Okay,
But
Safia.
it's almost max, though, still.
Yeah.
Oh, you forgot about the last dude on the crossbow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm also gonna hit Safia with that one.
Or what? Wait, did one of them died, right?
No, they're both still alive.
Okay, one of them got dealt damage.
No, they just both don't hit. I rolled a 5 and a 6. The other one's bloody, the other one's full health. I wrote it down. Old school.
All right. Yep. Then Safia, it's your turn.
Is going to cast.
Rage.
Yes.
Fireball.
Fireball. Where
If
the
you-
fuck is it?
Wait, did you guys actually make scroll of fireballs?
Yeah. We each
The
have 2
squirrel
of
with
them.
fireballs?
Just the 3rd level one, but...
She's gonna teleport like right next to Hazel. Come on. There we go. I'm not attacking shit. You got it.
Fireball.
She's still vomiting. Good job, guys.
Job, guys. Bleh.
So I don't actually have the spell Fireball.
Do you
But,
need me to get you a scroll? I can get you a scroll.
I have I want to. How many? I think I can get all of these guys over here.
Let me hand you a scroll.
I searched for it in Foundry and couldn't find it.
It's okay. I can make it from Laurel's inventory. Scroll fireball. Where'd it go?
And it'll actually let me cast the spell properly?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Oh,
make
God.
sure you when you bought like 3 of them, right? Or 4 of them?
Yeah, I'll increase the quantity to 2. How about 2 of me? I think I have 2 and Safia has 2. Oh god, it's so laggy going through my inventory. Oh my god. Oh baby.
It should auto roll everything. So,
I clicked roll, I don't know if it did it.
well, I didn't see any damage. So once you roll the damage portion,
Okay.
it should auto roll everything.
36 fire damage.
It's okay.
That's a lot
Only
of fails.
Only one survived. Oh!
That's why we bought them. That one? Let's see. And can... Ha! He can!
This guy just half burned alive.
Getting
Savaged by a hedgehog.
That hits.
18 to hit.
This is kind of gruesome, guys.
10 damage. That didn't kill
Hog.
him?
This
Oh!
hog is going fucking wild.
Yeah, he is.
Hog wild.
He's going hog wild. Okay. And she's gonna scoot. In the line. Okay, she's gonna go over here just so we're not in a quite as much of a triple line.
Honestly, that was good fireball formation.
It was perfect fireball. They were all in it. That's her turn.
Mateo, you're up. You just saw a bunch of cultists run in and then instantly get fireballed.
Nice job, Quilbert. Love you.
Hubert! What? Hazel just looks at Mateo like, what the fuck?
Bonus action, steady aim, advantage on Big Chungus. I thought Quilbert and Hazel were the same person.
Taryn hears in his head, I told you I was just a hedgehog escort.
Oh yeah,
The
27
look.
hits.
The side eye cut. Mid combat, just
So that's a total of 60 damage to him. Use my bonus action, used everything. Yep, that's everything I can do. I'm a simple man.
Is that it? By the way, 36 on a fireball is really good.
No, it is.
I just realized how good that is. Because
Wait,
max
do you ask, is that it? Is I just did 60 damage?
No,
Yeah,
if
no,
you
you're
got a 36 on a fireball, that's max damage. I think.
No,
Right?
48 is max damage on a fireball.
Oh,
It's
I thought it
86.
was 36. I thought it was 66.
But like average would be 24-ish. So that's
Yeah,
bonkers
those are
good
really
roll.
good.
Yeah, Mateo kicked ass after he insulted Hazel.
Taryn, you're up.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, it's back!
it comes and goes.
Ren, please.
It comes and goes. But and oh my god!
Oh
it
my-
literally
I'm
two
gonna
and
throw you off
three.
of a bridge. I am about to make lose it.
Mick fucking losing it over here.
Listen, let me explode. Because fucking why not?
I swear to God. I swear to God. Thank
There we-
you.
there-
Okay.
It stopped for me on a 1 and I was about to
Um,
throw my computer out the
I
balcony.
was about to commit.
Is this big boy? Can I stunning strike this fucking guy, Temp.
Nope.
Can you stun him?
refuse.
I don't think so, right?
No, I refuse.
No, you can't.
That's what I thought. I was like, I won't even. Then I won't even.
Damn,
pump
he
in
would have
another
had
key point,
disadvantage too.
You know.
Yeah, Tracer, I'm mad too.
Yeah, you tell him, Tracer.
Yeah, the French bulldog knows how scary you are from third floor. Yep. Good job.
7 damage. Let's go.
Yeah. Look, 8 and 7. Listen, 15.
I need
Woo!
you to get this upgraded staff.
Woo! Listen, I can't wait to see
Dayanira,
it.
you're up.
We're
More
swinging 3
damage
times.
needs to be done.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I was trying to. There we go.
We are once again going to try to play ping pong with this fucker.
I'm ready for this.
$33. Is 19 damage and strength save DC 18.
Working on it. Sorry. Here we go.
It's chugging. It's chugging. It's coming. All right. He's pushed 10
Wait.
10 feet back up against the building.
Wait, Trinket, can we use a legendary resistance?
Oh, yeah.
Here you can.
I forgot he
Yeah.
has those.
Yeah, that's right.
It's all right. We swing again.
It's gonna stand there and stare at you.
Eyes blinking at separate times.
28. Like one
Oh,
eye
yeah.
gets sucked into the shell.
Yep.
Another strength save, DC 18.
Come on, it's a plus 10. It's a plus 10. I believe in you.
I think, yeah, you only have to roll an 8 or higher. Yep. And on the third one, we will just swing as per normal. But we will also add Stone Strike.
I'm pretty sure it's
Comes
applying the damage, but it's coming a little bit
Plus
later,
105.
so...
There we go. All right. I did everything she could do. That's my turn.
Brick's still dead.
Stinger on Evelyn.
Yeah, just a 26 hit.
No, you piece of shit.
I mean, I can make it now.
So that'd
It's not
be...
applying for me, so I do have to apply. No, it applied. Okay, just took it out.
Claw
Math.
at Terran.
I think I'm bloodied now. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Charge up that water jet. Come on. Nah.
Wait, so is that going to Evelyn? Trinket?
The second one was at Terran.
Taryn? Damn. Look at you bloody bitches.
What?
So proud of you, Trinket.
We
Brutalized.
managed to get there. All right. Evelyn, you're up.
Well,
Let's get this thing
Might not
finished. We got
believe it.
6 minutes.
pretty sure that hits. 16 slashing and 8 fire. Once more. That's a 28. And 8 slashing, 7 fire. Then I will bonus action. For 11 additional piercing this time. Just a flurry of sword attacks.
We
from
love it.
Evelyn.
We love
No
to see it.
cultists left, so
Oh no, there's 2 left. Hold on. No. Okay. My dude will survive. Oh no, there's one over here. No, just kidding.
Mm.
And then this cultist fanatic is going to stab Quilbert twice.
Pretty rude. Pretty rude.
Yeah.
Wow, animal abuser?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, actually,
What are you, a JoJo villain?
it's going to cast inflict wounds on Quilbert.
Wow.
I know.
SMH.
At 2nd level.
Oh, we're going for it. Okay. No, you're not. No, you ain't.
had to
Fucking
try.
got him.
So I'm gonna roll 1 Bristlista at Evelyn. That does a 19 plus 20 hit.
Yeah, that's my armor class.
Yes.
Oh wait, did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I recklessly attacked. I forgot. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It's
cool,
not with
okay.
advantage though, because I have a cloak of displacement.
Yes. Okay. Is it 3d6 trinket?
3d6, yeah.
It'll be halved though, because you're raging.
That'd be 8 damage.
Oh, wait a minute. Has every attack that's hit me been like just piercing or slashing or whatever?
Except for Water Jet, I think, yeah.
I mean, water jets have been not piercing slashing.
Is it bludgeoning or not?
Does a 16 hit Terran?
It does not. Our boy Beef.
It is bludgeoning damage. From the water jet.
Alright, I've currently taken 82 damage, which means that I would have only taken 41.
Okay.
So JK, I'm not bloodied at all. Oh my god, being a barbarian is OP.
That does change what I'm
I
gonna
still
do.
have over 100 health.
Safia, you're up. Sorry, I know we're at the end of our session here, but we should just kind of push on to finish this combat if we can.
Sorry, y'all. There's literally a fire truck right outside as you said that.
It's okay.
Okay. Tuna,
I'm going.
go better.
No. Going up here.
Also, Tuna had a canon idea for Safia.
Oh my god, okay. So while I'm clicking my buttons, I will tell the story. So I don't think at this point anybody who met Safia would arguably think she's a bard. And at this point she is suspicious of Evelyn. That maybe she has not actually gained 11 levels in bard, and that in fact she's really been throwing rocks this entire time.
And Evelyn has been prestidigitating like little magic shit behind her to make her think she's a bard, but she's not.
Oh my god.
She's just running around the battlefield throwing fucking rocks at everything. And this
I think that's called being Nira's spirit animal.
You've just been channeling your inner Nira the whole time.
Why you let me target?
Just try harder.
Just torn.
Try pressing T as hard as Aaron does when he types.
You want me to start fucking typing?
Hey, Sophia, are you casting magic?
I'm trying.
So my question is, can I go ahead and switch your attunements just so you have the bonuses?
Sure.
Okay.
Do whatever you want. I gave up on trying to fix it. Everything was all messed. Ooh.
We need to fix this before the final
fucking
fight.
hate Foundry.
Let me see if that fixed
Wow,
it.
it's like how simple Roll 20 is. It's just so great. Crazy.
You're a
Watch
fucking
it.
plant, bro. Shut up.
No, you're good. You're good now.
Wow, Roll 20, it's just so good.
I know you just tried to tuck a hair behind your ear.
Stop.
It's so good, I can see it.
Get a room, you two.
Oh.
I tried. Motherfucker wouldn't come to Vegas. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll see you in Vegas, Faye.
Now I'm broke. I can't go right now.
Vegas, one of the
Ultra
few
bad right
places
now.
that I can drive to in a day.
Things bad. Although I made money last time I went to Vegas, maybe that's what I need to do right now. I paid for my whole trip while I was there.
TrinketCon 2.0 in Vegas?
That would actually be really easy to do.
No.
Oh.
No.
'Cause I could do that and be back same
Right,
day.
are you good, Tuna?
Cole, can I roll?
Yeah,
Oh.
I said I was good, like 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago.
Never mind, I mean, it doesn't matter anyways.
Oh, on a
level.
6th level.
I think God just agreed she's not a bard. She's just gonna sit on the floor.
Oh, Hazel's gonna use another charge of her pentacle to cast Remedy. I think it's Remedy. On Taryn. It did not roll properly, but so I'll just roll it manually. Ah, fuck. You only get 12 back. She's going to...
For anything.
She's going to use her action to cast Eldritch Blast on the big fucker.
Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll start blasting.
There's the first one. Second one. Oh, it's so laggy. I don't think a 14 hits, so.
No.
Okay, and I got one more. She is level 11. Same as before the first one. For 5 damage. Cannot wait until she gets an invocation. And then Quilbert is gonna get vengeance for that attempted inflict wounds. Hopefully. I'm assuming 18 hits the cultist guy down here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
11 damage. Hey!
I need Quilbert to roll crits.
I know! And then he's gonna zip his little booty over here. He can hover, so he's just flying above her corpse. And that's my turn.
Mateo.
Yes. Same thing again and again because I'm a basic ass bitch. Attack at.
I mean, you do a crazy damage every time you just chunk. Like, it's,
He does also play the exact same character in every campaign, so there's that.
The
True,
next
true.
campaign, you're not allowed to play a bow-based class. You have to choose something
a
else.
bow-based rogue.
No, literally. I wanted to. If we were doing D&D again, I was gonna try and venture into like hard magic, but
You still can.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that in Zweihander. You can be a mage.
Just not in public.
So that's a total of shitty damage. Plus 14, which is gonna be 42.
I feel like you do
Oh,
42
I did-
every fucking time.
I hit 3 times last turn, and I only did 49, so I think you did fine.
Does Mateo not have a second attack yet?
Rogues
Rogues
No,
never get
rogues
one.
don't get a second attack really.
Oh.
I used my bonus action
That's-
for giving myself advantage.
That was the whole bonus behind the ricochet and return arrow. Is like it gives him just that little extra damage, as if he had a second attack.
Mm.
Just-
Technically, I
just
guess you
basically
could
round up.
cantrip or something.
No, because I don't have a bonus action anymore because I use it for giving myself advantage most times because then that gives me free.
As a rogue,
sneak
I
attack.
just mean like as a rogue, you could play into that like a bonus action
Yeah.
cantrip. But
Come on, Taryn, your Culvert's right there cheering you on.
finish him off,
Right
buddy.
there. You're
He's
right
cheering
there.
you on.
Let's see how well.
No. We're back. It's easy. You got this.
We don't.
Lock in.
We don't
You're
got
gonna
it.
scream.
We
Lock
don't
it
got
in. Lock it in.
I'm gonna
Lock it
fucking
in.
commit.
We don't got. Listen,
This is
This is an eight-
this is,
Locked it in.
does
this is
18 fucking
Alizon
miss that?
bad.
Yes, and an 18 hits.
Okay.
Oh!
let's see.
Hey.
Just let him die. Just let him go. Obviously, I have key points to spare. Let's just fucking keep going. Please. Oh my god. Does a 17 hit it?
It doesn't.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, now we know the AC for
But
sure.
it's better. It's
Hey,
18. Yeah.
listen.
19.
Okay. I was like, yes. Just let him go sit in the corner. Talk about it. Later.
Nera, let's play some crab ball.
Yeah, let's go, Nira. Get that crab boil, Nira. God damn. That's it.
Daenerys. Finish him off.
We're swinging for the fences.
You do that Babe Ruth call your shot thing?
Yep. 27.
Jesus Christ.
For 23 damage. Second hit.
Did it apply? Okay.
I don't think so. I don't know. For a 23. For
No, it's
26
not.
damage.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, it's
he
not
is
applying.
Dunzo. Here you go. Yeah,
think,
he's
we're gonna-
dead.
Issue the one-liner with the final swing.
How do you do it?
Pummeling into this thing, swinging like it's a baseball bat, just swing this maul over and over into like the side and the belly of this creature. And then with one final swing, she's just gonna say, just loud enough for the people around here to hear, I prefer lobster. Smash!
And we will pick up next session after that. Thank you all for coming and for staying 10 minutes late.
Yeah.
This was a
Terran
blast. Thank you.
being
Yeah.
furiously licked by a hedgehog right now.
Had to
for
do a
cure
little bit
wounds.
of combat because we haven't done it in a bit.
It's good to get some practice.
Next week we'll do year 3 and probably hopefully year 4 as well. Like, I don't think there's too much left to do, so, you know, be sure to keep thinking about stuff if you want to keep doing stuff, but the sooner we done, the sooner we can do new story in Zoihanda.